Ah, uh, darn it. The damn thing stopped. Oh well. That means that it's time. That means that it's time. Did you guys saw that YouTube had an update to their UI? YouTube updated their UI again. It's new. We have a new UI on YouTube. Crazy. Crazy times ahead. I mean, not much has changed. Every so often they I think the thing that they changed the most is the progression bar. They changed the game. Now it's like they made it more round, but on one hand it's good that now the sections, you know, when YouTubers like to divide the sections so people know what each content is, it's now in a way better to see them. Some people don't like that it's rounded because it feels weird, but I guess it's better for people to see, you know. That's the advantage. But at the same time, it feels a bit harder for you to see things now. It's harder for you to see. So I don't know. I see where they were going with it, but I feel like it might be harder for people to pinpoint where specifically they want something like content. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night or something. Welcome to another day in this Harry Potter Hallowed. I guess Ghastly works, but I think Hallowed works better. Hallowed month following up to Halloween. You know, Hallowed month of October following up to Halloween. There you go. Thank you, Brain. Thank you for butchering the phrase, my majestic phrase, while trying to pinpoint what words to use. But yeah, welcome, and we finally will play, hopefully, because I hope that the patches, I hope that it's fully patched and everything's fine. I hope that everything works. But yeah, hopefully. We're finally gonna play a game that I was longing to play with you guys. Or should I say that a certain friend wanted me to play for a long time. And that I did play it a long time ago, but I never finished. Surprisingly. I finished Fear 2 and Fear 3. But yeah, we're gonna play Fear 1. Fear 1, the legendary one. The legendary Fear 1 of the legendary ones. And the best part, I'm gonna use my Azeron Cyborg to try test this game out. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be an experience. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Fear. We're gonna feel the fear. Again, I never finished this game. I reached a certain point in the game, then I quit because I was dumb. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna just watch the rest on YouTube. You know, the old YouTube at the time. And then after that, I decided to skip to Fear 2. Fear 2 is actually a better experience, surprisingly. It's way better. Then I went for Fear 3. Fear 3 is obviously the black sheep of the family. Nobody likes... I mean, yeah, nobody likes much Fear 3. Because it's like they ditched the whole... the essence that 1 had and 2 kind of like carried. They just threw it down the garbage. And it became just a 2010s like semi-generic FPS shooter, you know, arcadey with the levels, you know. So people didn't like that much. Now, the good thing is that there was multiplayer. You could play with Pointman, which you understand who it is soon. But you could also play as his brother. which you'll know pretty soon. But yeah, it's crazy. Like the gameplay of each one was interesting. At least it was very cool. Unfortunately, you could not. No, wait. I think you could. It's just that it was confusing to select the other, and I think that each one had their own campaign. Like, as in, if you finish one, right? When you went to check the other one, his progression system was different than the other. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to keybind the controls. So there is another thing that we'll have to do eventually. This is gonna be... You're gonna have to bear with me with that in that regard. Besides that, let me see about the news. Let's talk about the weather. You guys know how I am about weather talks. But yeah, it's been cold. There you go. It's been cold. Rain stopped, now there's sun, but it's been cold. There you go. I love the cold, I don't like the sun. I wish it was raining. Unfortunately, that is not the case. It's the spring trying to take over, basically. It's nature trying to say, no, my dear, you cannot enjoy a cold day anymore. You gotta follow the rules. And I'm like, oh man. But yeah, besides that, some people probably have noticed that, you know, in Discord when they see me, that I'm like, he's playing a video game. He's playing a lot of Days Gone. What the hell is this? What is he doing? What is he doing? You know? Well, I am doing other stuff. I'm like watching stuff and you know, checking other stuff. But I am actively playing Days Gone off stream. I already beat the game, as you guys know. I already beat the game on stream. The problem is that there are certain achievements in the game that are quite annoying for you to get. One of them is, well, you had to beat the game on New Game Plus. Another one was you had to beat the game on New Game Plus. No, sorry. One, you had to beat the game on Survival 2. But I beat the game on Hard 2. The other needed you to play the game on... to beat the game on New Game Plus. And... Okay, let me organize this. There was one for beating the game on Survival 2. There was another for beating the game for doing a New Game Plus. There was another for beating the game on New Game Plus while on Survival 2. So you can see that I got all three achievements at the same time last time that I played. Right? And now this is the one that I'm doing. Because they added a DLC called Broken Roads DLC that added a few more stuff, like challenges. I don't remember if the challenges were there or not. But they added a Horde Assault mode, which is kind of like an arcade mode of sorts. And alongside that, they added a permadeath mode. And fun. That is the achievement that I'm going right now. You need to beat the game on permadeath mode. You need to beat the game on permadeath mode. Crazy. Crazy. And yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. Beating the game on permadeath mode. I already reached the militia arc. I'm already at the militia arc, so yay, progress. And the good news is that the permadeath mode has something called, like, you can make a mode where you die and start from the very beginning of the game, which sucks a lot. And there is another mode where you can die and restart to the last act. What is an act? The act is the last mission that you just did. That is an act. So if you finish a mission, that accounts for an act. And if you die, now the save is gonna bootstart you from that act, basically, to the beginning of that act. So you gotta redo the mission again. So those are your checkpoints, let's say. And it also counts as a permadeath. Like, it counts there as part of the permadeath. So, obviously I choose that mode, because I don't want to start everything over if an accident happened. An accident actually happened, believe it or not. An accident actually happened. I was trying to get a neuro injector, like in one of the points, and I didn't have all of the upgrades for the bike, and guess what? Deacon is like John Marston from Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. He does not know how to swim. Eventually he drowns. And that is what happened. I tried to do a maneuver, the bike fell. I tried to go further. Then when I tried to make the swim back to shore, he drowned. And that counts as a kill. And I didn't press Alt F4 and quick load, load the game in time. Actually, this is interesting. When the game is loading the save, the game is smart. When you are in the process of dying, the game blocks you from pressing Alt F4. It knows that you're trying to escape, so he stops you from doing that. It's so scary. So yeah, it boot started me from the last act, which unfortunately was right when I was entering the militia territory. So, you know, Cauldron Lake. So it was a long walk. I think this is what I hate the most about Days Gone. This is what I hate the most. It has, and it's not Days Gone's fault. This is not inherently Days Gone's fault. This is a Sony fault. This is a Sony Games DNA fault. The modern Sony, by the way, not the old Sony, the modern Sony. They have this thing where they are trying to be Hollywood. And they want to be fully cinematic and have those moments where all the characters are doing nothing but talking. And the camera keeps zooming and cutting in between each other, and they are talking and yapping and talking more, and then walking, and then, you know, looking at the back and having those awkward pauses, and then they talk again, and then they continue the topic, then they drop it, and then they talk again, and it doesn't stop. And at this moment, this is what happens when that happens. My dad, when he reaches moments like that, or when a series or a movie has a lot of that stuff, do you know what my dad does? What every dad does. He sleeps on the couch until that part is over, until the action is back. And then when the yapping starts again, when the drama starts again, guess what? He goes back to sleep until the next action it comes back. And I feel like a lot of people feel like that. Not just feel, most people probably just straight up sleep over those parts. And they might not understand the full grasp of the story, but the fact is, it's boring. Okay? It's fucking boring. And Sony incorporated that into their games now. I don't know if they're in cahoots and they try to make every director follow this trend, or maybe it's like a cabal where everyone thinks like that, or maybe it's like the classic case of theater kids who wanted to be movie directors but they failed miserably, so their second or third goal was to be a game director. And some actually make good games. But the DNA is there. And that is the point where I think that sometimes I feel like it's somewhere someone in the circle, in the inner circle of Sony, they put that into their heads that they have to have those moments. And it's so inbred. I'm sorry for that term, but it's so inbred that they, just like in the movies and the series, they force you to watch all of that stuff. You cannot move, you cannot jump, you cannot do anything. You just gotta be there walking slowly while the person like the NPC or the second or third or fourth more important character keeps yapping at your ear, and you keep following them. And this is the worst part as well. The worst part of the worst part. When you're following them and then you decide to not follow, and the game is like, you deviating from the mission, continue with the character with the yapping character. And so it tortures you. It wants you to do the death march. It's a death march. It wants you to follow him, to keep listening to the yap. You cannot go faster than him. You cannot stop. You just gotta keep following them. And otherwise, the game is gonna reboot that scene over. So they want you to see their genius, their if you can call it that. So you can hear the yapping and the drama and how the relationship is amazing, or how there is an altercation between them, or how there was, for the 5th time, a problem with a nearby community of walkers, zombies, biters, etc. It's so bad. And it's so tiresome. Again, it's a Sony DNA. I don't think it's a problem with the game itself. It's a Sony DNA. It's a Sony DNA problem. They wanted to be part of Hollywood, but they knew that they fully couldn't. They were like this bastard hybrid child who wants to be with the cool kids, but they cannot fully be part of the cool kids because their dads were not part of the bigger families from back in the day. So the best they can do is just hang around at school and act cool. And yeah, and this is the worst of the worst part during those sections when you play the game. So imagine playing death mode, permadeath mode, and thank God you have the per act thing. Thank God, and then you die and you have to redo the whole yapping section all over again. It's so bad. It's torture. But yeah. Anyway, I already reached the militia part. I'm basically I just finished covering the whole area because this is something that I like to do first. I like to collect everything that I can around the area, map the region first, so when I go do a mission, I don't have to worry about that. Like, my brain does not have to compute or worry about the fact that I have to do busy work besides that. Oh, and you might be asking, can you do New Game Plus with permadeath mode? You know, use the save of New Game Plus for permadeath mode? No. Surprisingly, no. Guess what? You cannot. You cannot do that. You have to start over again because the way the game works is it needs to make a special save system for permadeath mode. So yeah, you cannot inherit a clear save for permadeath mode. You cannot. I think the same deal works for speedrun. Same deal works for a speedrun mode. You cannot do that. And yeah, that's basically what I'm. And yeah, there is that. Anyway, so yeah, that's the hell that I'm undergoing. And oh, but the good news is permadeath mode does not judge your difficulty. You can do permadeath mode on the easiest difficulty. So there's that. At least there's that. You can make the game super easy, and especially now that you know everything. And basically, you just gotta be careful not to die. Now, it's impressive, but later on, there is a big chance of you dying for the hordes, because again, the strength is not in individual. It's in the numbers. The easy difficulty just makes them easier to die. But it doesn't change the fact that you're fighting against, what, 500, sometimes 200 of them, of the zombies. So the fact is, you still have to deal with a bunch of zombies. A horde of them. Which is good. I would say that it's a smart way for you to balance things out and make things still challenging. It's still challenging. Now, for people who play on easy mode, you know, the babies, like by nature, yeah, it's. I'm sorry, man, you're fucked. But yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. And yeah, I'm trying to beat the game and get the achievement for permadeath mode, for beating the game in permadeath mode. And then after that, those are the last achievements that I need to 100% the game. All of them are in Horde Assault. All of them. All of them. And Horde Assault, again, it's an arcade-like system. It's kind of like the challenges where you gotta, you know, do certain things in the challenge to get more points, but also so you can get the medal, so you can unlock more stuff. Especially the patches, which work for every mode in the game. You guys saw it even, me using the patches when I finished the game. Fully maxed, by the way, because the patches, they have bronze, silver, and gold. And getting gold, you basically max their effects. So yeah, get all of them and get them to gold. On challenges, I mean. But yeah, and there is one thing that you can get. So for what I saw, what you can unlock in Horde Assault for the main game is very interesting. There is actually a reward at the end for doing Horde Assault, for getting the highest score in Horde Assault. It's a bit of a spoiler, you know, but it's not that big of a deal. So it's really not a big of a deal. The reward is, do you guys, there's probably more rewards, there's other stuff, but this is the main reward, the pinnacle of the reward. There is even an achievement. There is an achievement for you to get the reward. Do you guys remember that at the beginning of the game, Deacon, his bike gets scrapped, right? And his bike had a paint job. His bike was like deluxe, like it looked very deluxe, right? But it had a paint job that, according to him, was a gift from his wife, from Sarah. Sarah actually was the one that gave him that gift. So what happened is there was a custom deluxe tank, gas tank on the bike, and Sarah, she made a custom paint from her. She herself made the paint. She painted the thing, and it had a bit of her thematic, you know, with the roses, but there was also the dog from Deacon's tattoo, you know, from the Mongrels Club. Deacon loved the paint because it was hers, right? She took all the work, you know, she ordered her heart to do that, the painting. But it was the intention and how the design mixed both of them, like both of their favorite designs, of their origins. So it was special for Deacon. Like, every time that he rode the bike, it was not his bike anymore. It was like he's carrying a piece of his wife with him. Like a part of his wife with him. So when he lost that, he was super mad. Like, incredibly mad. And you never see that ever again in the main story. Like, you never see that stuff. I presume that, I don't know if canonically he recovers that. You know, the gas tank that he lost. You know, the painting. Like the original one. But he gets other gas tanks throughout the game. And he even gets the same gas tank level that he lost from... the first, at the beginning. but the painting is gone. The painting is, you get other paints, but the painting is gone. When you do the hard assault mode, when you get the higher score, you can get the paint job again. The Sarah's paint job. Which is a cool thing. It's interesting, but it's a bit funny that they added this as a DLC. It's very funny that they added this as a DLC. But it's interesting that you finally can get the paint job back of Sarah. I'm gonna be honest. I think that the best one, and this is not even a painting. It's just a custom tank that takes over the painting. I think that the custom tank of Death Stranding, you know, with the BB tank, I think it's so much better. Just for the fact that it has the whole thematic of the bike of Death Stranding. You know, even the painting, we can make the paintings for the rest. For the rest of the body of the bike. But it's the fact that the baby is there, the tank of the baby is there, and then when you put the gas on the bike, it's like you're filling the baby tank with gasoline. I don't know if they thought about that, but it's funny. It's just funny, the fact that you just fill the tank with gasoline. And what about when you drive the bike and she falls? Like, is that... I guess we can make the shake the baby joke as well. Shake the baby. Eat the baby. Oh, but it's so funny. But yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. I'm locked in. Like, I'm super locked in. Every so often I drop on the game and with the intention of, you know, finishing that already. I mean, you gotta understand, I just played the game, I played the game again on New Game Plus, and now I'm playing the game for the third time. Not because the game is good, but it's not, I won't say that it's worth replayability. I guess New Game Plus, in a way... No, New Game Plus, no, never mind. I only play New Game Plus for the achievement and to try test the new gun. You know, the Siphon Filter Sniper. Those are the only reasons. But besides that, I don't think that Days Gone is the kind of game that is worth replaying. Because it's a very lengthy game, a very open world lengthy game. Open worlds, in my opinion, are not the kind of games, overall, that is worth for you to replay again. They are not born for you to replay them again. Like, straight up. Like, that's an absolute fact. They are not meant for you to play them again. You can play the game in like 20 years or 10 years or 5 years, I don't know, when you feel bored. But I don't think that is the kind of game that you feel like, wow, I love this game, I'm gonna play it again, right? Kind of like DJ when he replays Tony Hawk for the 100th time. You know, because that's his autistic game. I mean, everyone has their autistic game, I would say. But I don't have those kinds of games. I don't have this kind of deal. But yeah, Days Gone. I don't think it's worth replaying. I will give them this, though. Replaying the game makes you pay attention to certain details in the story that you would kind of miss. For example, how did Boozer got the dog house, the small dog house for Jack, for the puppy. At the beginning of the game, you see at the gun shop where Blair is, and there's a bunch of like a bit of trash here and there. You can see that there is a dog house beside her. So and when a certain arc is over, I think after the Reaper attack on Iron Mike camp, after that, when you go back there to the area where she is, the doghouse is not there anymore. Why? Because it's the exact same doghouse. Boozer probably went there or bought the house, or maybe he just asked to get the doghouse because nobody's using it, and he took there and just put it there where there was that empty space, and he just put there for the dog. So there is explanation where the doghouse came from. Even so, it It seems like it's simple, but it's an interesting detail that the doghouse, where the doghouse came from. Let me see what else. Another detail that you can kind of miss. There was another detail. I'm trying to remember. There was another detail. I'm really trying to remember. Oh, right. This was an error from my part. Remember when I say that Tucker's camp, Tucker's community, originally came from Copeland? I was wrong. I made a misinterpretation from a quest where Copeland asks you to take down like a group of marauders or squatters. I think it was squatters. And then he said that they were from his group, but they quit because they didn't like his rules. And you know, they basically were bandits. They basically were bad guys. And like Copeland was right on banishing them because they were bad guys. Copeland was actually very nice, all considered, when he is Arden. But what's crazy is that if I didn't pay attention to the dialogue, they took over the radio station that Copeland was using to broadcast Radio Free Oregon, and one of the guys there, he says that yeah, fuck Copeland, yeah, or whatever, are you gonna take his camp? No, it's too risky, etc. And then one of the guys said, yeah, I hate that guy. I even turned off his Radio Free Oregon bullshit. And then one of the guys is like, you did what? And he's like, yeah, I hate that. I hate Copeland. I hate that bullshit. And it was like, dude, are you insane? He's gonna come after us now. You shouldn't have done that. And then, fuck that guy. What is he gonna do? He's gonna send someone after us? And turns out, yeah, Copeland did send someone after them. That puts a perspective, because it means that the biggest motivation for Copeland to go after them, and he actually mentions that, he did say that people need Radio Free Oregon, it's important, etc. But the biggest motivation wasn't the fact that they were there. It's the fact that they turned his radio off. That was the last line. And the guys were right. That was the last line. Like they made that dumb from their group made the hugest fuck up. If he never did this and he left the radio up, Copeland probably would never have sent someone to kill them. That is what's crazy. Another thing that I never understood: why that girl that escaped the camp, you know, Maria. Like, she's the only one that had a name. It's called Maria. But then we never see her again. Ever. We never ever see her again, ever. I don't understand this. Unless... Let me see if she appears again. No, I remember her name was... No, I think it wasn't Maria, it was Mary. I think it was Mary. It was Mary, yeah. But yeah. And if you look at some threads, like a few old threads, everyone says the same thing. Nobody knows what the hell happened to her. She just appears. She like serves to showcase how Deacon doesn't like to shoot an armored woman. And there you go. That's it. You never see her again. But what fascinates me is that she has a name. She's not like female survivor. There is a name there. That means that she's important. But then you never see her again. Like, what the hell happened to her? Let me see another detail. I think Boozer's bike was already on the tower thing. There's probably some other details, but those are the ones that caught my attention. I'm really trying to think to see if I missed something. There was the bear. Yeah, there's not many details that I can think of. But yeah, that is what I've been doing recently. Like, I will not rest until I get all of the achievements of Days Gone, because the fact is, the story is good. The story is very good. I really like Days Gone story. The ideas that the game had was very good. I think I wish more games would explore those kinds of things. I do hope that they make a Days Gone 2. But yeah. That reminds me, and it reminds me because I just saw the game that Ninja played last time. I should play Dead Rising. I don't know if I will be... The month of October is already ending, like it's coming to an end. I don't know if there's gonna be time for me to check that game. Maybe next Halloween. But I should play Dead Rising. Dead Rising is also another game that is worth playing. But it's Dead Rising, I would say it's less... It's still worth of a Halloween game, but I would say that it's more goofy. More drama, you know? Rather than an actual Halloween game. And you know what's crazy? That's the craziest part. Dead Rising 4. Dead Rising 4, much like Parasite Eve 1, is a game made to be played not on Halloween. You can play on Halloween. You can play on Halloween. Don't take me wrong. You can absolutely play on Halloween. But it's meant to be played on Christmas Eve, because both of those games take place around that time. Around New Year's Eve. So I find it very funny. And obviously, Dead Rising 4 is fun, but it's also a downgrade in a lot of areas. For example, there is no more the psychopath bosses. Like, now there's just super mobs or whatever. But there's also fun weapons for you to try and craft. So it's a mixed bag. Oh, and of course, it was back when Capcom was being very evil, very mercenary, very shady. And they decided to pull Azura's Wrath again. They paywalled the true ending behind the DLC. They paywalled the true ending behind the DLC. So you gotta buy the ending. Like, the default ending is the bad ending, and you need to buy the ending for the true ending, for the good ending. But yeah. One thing that I do remember about Dead Rising is that they amped the game at the time to have X number of zombies on screen. And then turns out that they lied. There was actually less zombies on screen. And to be fair, with each installment, the engine became better, and they were able to put more zombies on screen. So there's that. But they lied. They say that there was gonna be a certain number, and turns out It's not that big of a number. There is quite a bunch. It's quite a bunch of zombies, but it's not that big of a number. So they lied to us. But later down the line, they did add more zombies. It was back on the time where people wanted something closer to World War Z or The Legend. Actually, give me a second. When World War Z came out? World War Z. It came out on 2013. So Dead Rising came before. Yep, Dead Rising came in 2006. So World War Z came way after. Okay, so I guess a better comparison is... well, where Dead Rising took inspiration from. Night of the Living Dead. Or Rising of the Dead. So yeah, you guys remember how many zombies there was during the scenes? That's what people wanted. And turns out, there is quite a bunch of zombies. But not as much as we expected. If you wanna see a lot of zombies in Dead Rising, like the first one, later in the game, you're gonna have access to the garage of the shopping mall. The garage is filled with zombies. It's filled with zombies. So filled that if you try to drive a car there, with the zombies, the amount of zombies are gonna break the car. So you gotta be very careful when driving there, because on one hand, yes, you might have the means for fast travel. On the other hand, if your car breaks, guess what? You're gonna be stuck on a tunnel filled with zombies, like a lot of them. The chances of you dying are 99%. Just like in the movies. So yeah. Oh, and if you kill a specific number of zombies there, actually the whole game, it doesn't matter. But that place is the best place for you to farm killing zombies. But if you kill a specific number of zombies there, sorry, in the game. Again, in the game, it doesn't matter where, but that place is the best place for you to farm the zombie killing. If you kill 53,594 zombies, you will unlock an achievement, for starters. You will unlock an achievement. And... in a single playthrough. Give me a second. So you gotta kill that X number of zombies. You gotta finish the game. In any ending. It doesn't matter the ending, but you need to get an ending. And yeah, after you do that achievement, after you kill all that number of zombies, and you finish the game with any ending, doesn't matter the ending. And then saving, you will unlock the gun. You will unlock the Mega Buster. It's a Capcom game after all. So you will unlock the Mega Buster. Oh, what do you mean the Mega Buster? Do you mean the Mega... Yes! Yes, the Mega Buster. As in from Mega Man. If you do all that, one of the weapons that you can unlock is the Mega Buster. The Mega Buster will start to spawn with like 300 shots at the hub area of the game, like where the survivors stay. And let me think. Oh, and you can also get all. This is what's fun. You can also get all of the Mega Man outfit pieces in the game as well. Some you need to do, if I recall, an achievements for each of them, I presume, if I recall. Like each one has a, like a specific achievement for you to get them. Except the helmet. The helmet is the exception. The helmet you can actually get at the beginning. But you can straight up get a full set of Mega Man. There is also one of the Lego heads from Mega Man Legends. There is also that. Again, it's a Capcom game, so there is a reference to... It's a Capcom game, so there is a reference to Mega Man there. In Dead Rising 2, instead of the Mega Man outfit, you unlock the Proto Man outfit. It's actually the Proto Man outfit, which is awesome. And yes, it also comes with the shield. You also get the shield as well. Dead Rising 3, I don't think there is a... Let me see, Dead Rising 3 outfits... Let me see if there is the Mega Buster on Dead Rising 3. Yes, there is. There is actually a Mega Buster in Dead Rising 3. They actually kept true to their roots. Actually, my bad. It's not in... Okay, it is on Dead Rising 2. It is on Dead Rising 2. However, it's specifically on Dead Rising 2 off the record. But Dead Rising 3 seems to inherit the Proto Man outfit as well. It seems that they got the Proto Man outfit. What about Dead Rising 4? Does Dead Rising 4 has the Buster? No. No, they don't have the... Yeah, they don't have on Dead Rising 4, I believe. They have an exosuit, which is awesome. There is an exosuit, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one, if there is a reference to Mega Man or something. But I guess you could call it. Maybe there is a painting with the exosuit of Mega Man, which then would make sense. But yeah. Mega Man. And... yeah. I went on a whole tangent, not gonna lie. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is... I think I already showed this trailer. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna show you guys one game trailer, because it's one of those games that are upcoming games that I kind of like wanna check, and then we can start the game. That's gonna be it. Just so we can say, we watch a trailer, like a game trailer. I like to watch game trailers. You guys already saw this game, but apparently they showed a new trailer. Also, YouTube changed the rules here. YouTube changed the UI. Like, the whole UI has changed now. So it messed with some of the systems from dark mode.
Here are some of the things you can do in Darkenstein 3D. Kill Vermouth scum.
Dude, Jazahol will love this. Jazahol will love this. This is a Jazza core game. This is 100% a Jazza core game.
Go nuts with a flamethrower.
And you can feel that obviously it's Wolfenstein inspired, but there is a bit of Postal as well. Postal 2. You know? It's like the two of them had a shout. Oh, hot ladies? Why evil so hot? That's the most silent sniper ever. But yeah, it's... Oh, there's an alien reference! Is that a Serious Sam reference? Okay, it's like... okay, there's a bit of Serious Sam here then. Look, see? See what I mean? When I mentioned the Serious Sam thing?
So what are you waiting for? Darkenstein 3D is out now on PC. Even a hobo like me can play it cause it's free.
They got a bit of everything here, and I like it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. My God, everything's broken. A part of me kind of liked the new design, but it's still broken. Okay, I can feel the green goblin whispering to me. I'm gonna check this later. I always like to check those things. Okay, there's nothing new so far. So far, nothing new. Except Ninja Gaiden 4, which everyone plans to... I'm gonna be honest. I never played Ninja Gaiden. Actually, I lied. I did play briefly Ninja Gaiden 3, the demo. I believe at my friend's house. That was the only time that I ever played the game. But I did try to dabble on the classic game. Oh fuck, I think I forgot to log on Steam. I did forgot to log on Steam. Give me a second. But yeah, I did try to play the classics. As you know, the classics are infamous for being harder. Thanks to the creator of Ninja Gaiden, blessed be his soul, rest in peace. He passed away recently. And I am totally... I agree with his philosophy for making the games harder. But yeah, I played the classics, not much. Like I played the first one at best, and I played the demo of Ninja Gaiden 3. And I never played the Ninja Gaiden series like for real as a whole. Like I also didn't play Tensho. There's also that. I don't know why. It's one of those things that you heard about it, but for some reason or another you never played or beat the game. I cannot give you a direct reason why. But yeah. But I have a friend who was very obsessed with Ninja Gaiden 1. I guess 2 as well, but primarily Ninja Gaiden 1. And he was a master at that game. Like, he loved that game. Like, it was one of those early things. You can kind of see the... you can kind of see the... It's not from Capcom, but you can kind of see a bit of the Devil May Cry formula on Ninja Gaiden, like the modern ones, I mean. There is a bit of the Devil May Cry in there. And I feel like the Ninja Gaiden 4, you can feel it more. You can feel it way more. But anyway, Ninja Gaiden 4 is gonna be... Like, this is what I wanted... This is what my original thought before I went on another tangent about it. When a game like that pops off, and it's like the big game around town, like everyone was waiting for that. It's the big honcho, the big guy, you know? guess what? First, the game is very expensive. Second, everyone and their mothers are gonna be playing this game. Everyone and their mothers and their grandmothers are gonna be playing this game. So the whole Twitch is gonna be, or YouTube or whatever, it's gonna be filled with people playing Ninja Gaiden 4. So as a result, there will be a period of oversaturation. What happens during those? It's just like Dark Souls, or any game of that degree. What happens what happens during those periods? Some people are gonna pick their favorite streamers to watch those contents, but the fact is, it makes the content in itself be too spread out and not worth your time and money for you to invest on those games. Because, again, everyone will be playing. Like, the big whales will be playing, and everyone will be playing, but especially the big whales who will be hoarding everything. So the point is, why bother? The game is pricey. The focus is too spread out, but being sucked by the whales. So point is, whatever. Like, give it time. Let the price drop a little bit, and don't bother. Simply don't bother. People didn't even play the arcade pixel Ninja Gaiden that came out as well. Like, they completely ignored that one. The Ninja Gaiden, what is it? The arcade one. There was an arcade one. I forgot about it. Ninja Gaiden. Wagebound. Ninja Gaiden Wagebound. Do you remember that game? Everyone forgot about that game. Everyone forgot about Ninja Gaiden Wagebound. Also, the ads are playing. Ad break. I'm gonna take an ad break and this is gonna start the game now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's start the game. Got some Walter. You take away Walter. Ah, it feels good to play an old game. But that you can that is fully patched. Let me make that clear. An old game that is fully patched, and I was able to necromancy its way out. Huh? Ah, there you go. Ah, but it's a bit stretched. I think it booted a bit wrong. Give me a second. Why did it boot it a bit wrong, my dear? What is the problem? Are you having a bit of a constipation? Oh, there you go. It booted properly now. I mean, not badly, but I mean, like, sometimes it boots in a stretched way for some reason. But now it's fine. I already set everything up, except the keybinds, now that I remember. And the sound, I think. The sound is a bit too loud. Okay, let me... the speech here, so it doesn't blast your ears. I think it's fine here. Speech should... I think we made the perfect balance. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Well, then you're gonna... the only way is to play the game. Configure joystick game... There's gamepads in this game? Actually, that's a good question. Did Fear came for consoles? I'm sorry if I'm being forgetful here, but did it... It came for... It did. It came for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Huh. I didn't know about that. Or maybe I knew, but I completely forgot about it. Turn left, right. Okay, this is gonna be a bit dangerous. I don't want to make mistakes here. Jump. Let me see. Sidestep. Oh, I think this is the thing where you just like you know, look through the wall, maybe. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, fuck that. You guys are not gonna understand my configurations, but it's because of the Azron. Toggle walk. Unsure. Very unsure, not gonna lie. Jump. There you go. Crouch. Okay, sidestep. How do I make the sidestep work? I need to check the other ones. Fire, melee. Melee is the other button? Then how do you zoom? Aiming and zoom is shift. I have so many questions. Use is F. Oh, well, not anymore. Throw grenade. Does the middle button works? Yes, it does. Good. Zoom. Aiming and zoom. I guess I could keep to the basics. And melee should be here. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. Flashlight. Up. Slow motion. Ooh, we got a problem here. Got a big problem here. Slow motion. I guess here. Inventory. Okay, that's where the meat here. That's where the meat is. Okay, so far so good. Next weapon, wheel up and down. Okay, last weapon and assign. Drop weapon is B. No, we need to put on something else, like I don't know, here. Select frag grenade 4. Select proximity grenade. Well, here is where the fun starts. Proximity grenade. Next grenade. I could find another place for the... Reload. Okay, this is gonna be... this is reload, like always. Slow motion. The slow motion is what's bothering me. What about the walk? Sidestep. There's also that. How do I make the sidestep? I guess here? Let me see. There's no button for healing, so I presume that you gotta just... Oh, wait, there is. Never mind. Holster weapon. I don't know why we would do this, but... Status. Mission status. Mission status. Team radio. Oh, okay. That is just for online stuff. Center view, toggle markers, talk, team radio, look up, look down, center view, toggle markers. That's for other stuff. Slow motion. This is still bothering me. But also this, like the walk thing. Toggle walk. I guess here. Yeah. Sidestep. What is sidestep? This is what I'm trying to understand. What is sidestep? It's better to know by doing a research. Field 1, sidestep. What is sidestep? Never mind. It doesn't say anything. I guess I'll figure it out. Ah! Walk. Guess I could put toggle walk here. And sidestep could be... what is the melee? Melee is here. But how many times would I be using melee? Now that is a real question. How many times will I be using melee? Slow motion, flashlight. You guys are looking at this and not understanding anything. Like, what is this crazy experiment that this guy is doing? Again, it's the configuration that I made. It's not about... You gotta understand, it's not about what you see. It's about what I feel. I'm key binding things to specific controls on the Azeron that my muscle memory is adapting to and can fit to my needs. It just so happens that they are key binded to the keyboard. And it's giving that weird, like, you don't understand anything, like it's a mumble mess. Medkit is here, holster weapon is... I don't want to holster the weapon. Holster the weapon. Yeah. Why not? Next grenade. No. Select bomb. Select proximity grenade. Pa. I guess everything's done. Also, the music that is playing on the screen, it has the same feeling as when I'm playing Condemned. You see what I mean? Like, it's like the vibe in the game versus the vibe from the music at the menu are completely different. Similar, like in the thematic, but very different. I guess this is something from Monolith. Monolith seems to have this thing with them of making a menu screen, the start menu screen being different. Toggle walk, non-zero, jump, sidestep. Oh right, the sidestep. But now we can figure this out. Yeah, let's try this idea here. Okay, everything's set. Hopefully, there's gonna be much of a problem. Head bob. Auto switch weapon, single player only. Slow motion effects, yes. Extreme difficulty because I wanna suffer. Subtitles on. Gore, yes. Always run, yes. Toggle crouch, yes. Extreme difficulty. Message duration. HUD fade speed normal. Weapons. But what is... I guess it's to show their... how they look like? This screen allows you to set the priority of weapons when using the auto switch option. Oh! I see. Well... I presume that up is the biggest priority. I don't know why. Beating cannon, penetrator, assault rifle. Combat shotty. The shotty is always at the third one, I guess. What is a sniper rifle? Particle weapon. Penetrator. Arresting malfunction. Oh, it's another bot. Thank you, Seribot, for getting another bot. Well, here we go. Low difficulty. Reduced enemy accuracy and weapon damage. Recommend for novice or casual players. Moderate difficulty. Default enemy accuracy and weapon damage. Recommend for experienced players. Increased enemy accuracy and weapon damage. Recommended for veteran players looking for a real challenge. Extreme difficulty. High enemy accuracy. Recommended for masochistic players only. Oh man, oh gee. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask people online, man. Like Fear 1. Recommended difficulty. Like for real. Just tell me. What is the recommended difficulty? Is it worth suffering? Just tell me, man. They said I can change the difficulty later. Okay. As the game is considered difficult, there's a low motion ability was a different candidate. They say that the AI is very good. The only way for me to know this is just like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. The only way for you to know if the AI is what they advertised is by setting the difficulty to max. Situation. High level alert has been issued. Mission 13 is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You have just been transferred to the unit as appointment. This will be your first assignment with Fear. So yeah, this is the reason for the name, by the way. Pointman is a code name, like for a position of a squad. Like there's a guy who's known as Pointman, which is responsible for. Basically, he's the guy who leads the charge. He's the guy who takes point. That's the name. But the main character, because of their role, he's known as Pointman. But because he's known for this. Basically, in 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national security. But basically, that's why they call him Pointman. The unit was named First Encounter Assault Recon. Fear. Sierra Entertainment presents. Oh, Sierra. A Monolith Production games. Man, I miss those guys. Really miss those guys. Look, guys, it's Alma. Was the letterbox there back in the day? Ah, whatever. Cinematic, people. Cinematic. Fear. Whoa! One slash punch. Zombie soldiers. They're marching in. Hey, did you see that? You gotta check this out. Whoa! No, they got them. Look at the graphics, man. Look at the graphics. Oh, it's cannibalizing. I love how they're just standing there. They're guarding him as he's eating. Everyone needs a homie like that. Or homies like that.
Yes.
Interval 01.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
all right. Let me make a few calls.
Hear
This
me out.
wacko's name is Paxton Fettel.
Ooh, wait. Oh my god. It's too fast. Okay, mouse sensitivity. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Oh, it's just like Condemned. Okay. It's just like Condemned. Okay. I see what this is.
He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
Absolutely.
Putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah, let's roll. You'll be fine.
What's the first thing you remember?
Burgers. Hey, I remember this. I remember the sound sample.
You will be a god among men.
Mustache. 80s mustache man. I remember the sound sample. I think I saw it somewhere. Also, I think that this sound of this speech could go a few tones down.
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Fear mission situation. Fear mission coordinator Rowdy Batters has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn district. Hannibal 3 spy satellite in geosynchronous orbit shows no signs of replica soldiers in vicinity. Why did he call Hannibal? That doesn't paint it. Doesn't help. That doesn't help the situation. Fear combat operatives will infiltrate target sites from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fettel. According to Armachan. Armachan. Technical advisor. Once Fettel is contained, the replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Investigate area for signs of Paxton Fettel. Ah, it's kicking me out. So, fun fact. Why? This is the second game that I know where... And by I know, I mean the second Monolith game. That's what I mean. This is a second Monolith game where you start the game in an alley, in a I mean, to be fair, the place looks more clean. But in a, I don't know, Detroit-looking New York backstreet. Basically, you start on a... The second game, you start on an alley. A dirty alley. A dirty alley, man. Second game where they do this to you. Why would you holster your weapon, though? Like, what's the point? Also, okay, this is what I wanted to mention. This is what I wanted to mention. Wait, where is my flashlight? Oh, there you go. Flashlight. I hope it's not too dark for you guys. Because for me it's not, but I'm worried that it's gonna be too dark for you guys. Anyway, what I was gonna mention is this. There is this Brazilian YouTuber who I used to watch a lot. I still do every so often. He's actually a streamer as well. Like he used to be do video content, then he embraced streaming, and now he also does streaming. His name is Rato Pochudo, and this is very funny. He's a very old YouTuber, very old content creator. He was one of the early ones. When he started his career, the very first video that he put out, and that was the reason why he became popular, was Fear 1. He made a video, and that was like in early YouTube. I'm talking about very early YouTube, like 2006, right, when the game came out, etc. He made a video and about him playing this game back then, and he had a shitty PC. Everyone had a shitty PC back then. You know, the 50 FPS kind of thing. You know, that was the thing that we were used to. But it was funny. That was what was crazy. It was a funny. He made a role play of a character as he was playing this game, and during the role playing, as he was playing the Fear, he shot a rat that was in the alley, and he called him like a rat, like a greasy rat or a rubbish rat. He gave I don't know how you would call it in English, but in Portuguese it's Rato Pochudo. And because of that scene, he became famous because of that, and he decided to adopt that as his nickname on YouTube. And then he made a second video. I don't remember if it was 2 years after or something. I don't remember. But then after, he made a video of him playing Outlast as well. Case in point, he grew up on that idea, with the views, with people watching. It's one of those cases where a video is old. You know what I mean? When a video is old, but it makes a huge success, and you start to aura farm all of those viewers throughout the ages. And then eventually, but some of those videos, they just farm, they stay there, and that's about it. He took all of those views, and he decided to keep going, and make more content, and change avenues, and reinvent himself, and even show himself like a live, and he started to use a mask. Like, it was back in the day where people like to use masks, right, to disguise themselves when streaming, like who's that guy, who's the mysterious guy, etc. And he started to use a mask of a rat. Kind of like Deadmau5, but more poor. The carnival kind of like mask, the robot mask. And it worked. It just kept going, and that's how everything started. He started to make content about tech stuff. Everyone loved him, and to this day he still makes content. Now, granted, he has anxiety attacks, has these personal problems in there, you know how it is. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing that it all started with this game. Again, I hope that it's not too dark for you guys, because I'm looking from OBS perspective. Actually, that's a good question. I'm gonna look from my I think it's too dark. That is what I'm scared of. That is too dark for you guys. I think I know why it's too dark. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a few configurations. It's because I don't like to do this much. Okay, I'm gonna lower a little bit, because I think that's the reason why. Yeah, okay, so now I'm seeing exactly what you guys are seeing. Okay, now I'm full dark. I'm the old black baby. Yeah, I agree that it's a bit too dark. I don't know if it is a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool because I can see the guy over there. I have this thing where before I start a scary game, I feel very attached to the first era of the game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is my home base. Like, yeah, they're gonna take the bad guys from here. Let me in, guy. Do you have some donuts? Let me in, man. Things are some. Okay, I just realized this car has no back seats. There's no back seats. It's only this. It's only these. Oh my god. That's scary, man. That's scary. Okay. Sorry, guys. Where is this save? Is there a quick save? I remember that there was a quick save. Where's the quick save? It doesn't show the quick save. Oh, there it is. F5 and F9. Unmappable. See, here, it's fixed. This was the original for me back then. It should be F5 and F9. Mission status. Enter. Huh? No. This should be... Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me remember the... Oh man, I'm really sorry, guys. Let me think about how to proceed with this. Because I gotta remember the controls from the Azeron. There you go. I remember. I'm starting to remember. Okay, so this is quick save. This is quick save. Oh, there you go. Quick saving. I gotta remember to do this. Now, granted, I do think that it's a bit too dark for everyone involved. So what I'm gonna do is display gamma. Shit, it's too dark. Cramp it up, baby. Clearly visible. Nah, I think if I mess with something, it's gonna break the immersion of the game. I should not do this. I should not do this. Let's continue, man. Let's continue. Break or shoot the loose boss to clear route. Okay, where's the melee? Ah, baby, this is Source Engine, motherfucker. See what I mean? Good old Source Engine. Wait, I can't break this? Come on, man. Break. Eh, maybe it's a different wood. What the hell's wrong with this fire? Like, the shadows are all over the place. It's like there's a living fire in here. Okay, this is where I gotta go. God damn it. Okay, let's be honest. It's too dark. Let's be honest over here. It's too dark. There is dark, and then there is dark. This is the old black. It's still not enough. Does that thing even work? It doesn't. Nothing's changing. Maybe that is not the place where I gotta put this here. Let me see. Game. Display. I don't think performance has anything to do with it. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, guys, it's gonna be a very dark game. I hope that their light on screen is part of the show. Trespassing. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Is there... I'm sorry, I'm taking too many pauses. Effects. I don't think there's... Oh, sorry. I don't think everything's bad. Everything's fine. Let me see if I can find the rat. Oh, there it is. Ah, there you go. I did just like the YouTuber. August. It doesn't say the year. You can open up to me? Okay, sometimes I question the existence of life and you know, the future and the economy. You see, you know how it is. Doesn't look yellow to me. The bibliothek brilliance over there. Pressure right thumbstick. Yeah, yeah. Right thumbstick. Help us keep this room clean, please. Well, you guys are not doing any favors. Also, I think I took a good... Yeah, let's go for this. But it's too fast. Like, really fast. Like, it's just like Condemned. There is no in between. Hello? Theory, I'm home.
Hey, bro. What took you so long?
Oh, hello.
Try to find a way around.
Yeah, sure. Rendezvous with Jankowski. Hey, man, stay safe, okay? We need you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this. There is an option in the patch that I just applied for the game that allows you to disable the penalty of not aiming your gun. And I disabled that, so now you're gonna see me be a sharpshooter throughout the whole game. For no reason whatsoever. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit realistic when you think about it. Oh my god. Someone went here and took 2 fat dumps and then didn't charge the toilet. Cannot charge the toilet. Do you think hobos use this place? Maybe hobos use this place. Also, why does the flashlight run down so fast, man? Pick up health boost. Health permanently increased. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that there was those upgrades. I completely forgot about that. This is something in Fear for sure. There is also I don't remember if there was a booster for... Can I shoot this? Yes. I just don't remember if there was a booster for... It's blocked. Jump. No, this is crouch. There you go. Oh, no origin. Yeah, give me a scare. You know, it's funny how after a while... Nick and she remember. You can kind of should remember certain scenes. It's not here. No car. It's over there. Crouch button. Okay, this is gonna get old fast. Give me a second. Where's the flashlight? Where's the flashlight? Actually, give me a second. I want to check something first. Sorry, this is gonna be a bit of a troubleshooting, but I wanna check something. I wanna see if there is a way to keep the flashlight. I can only check this on the echo patch. Let me see. iFix scripter. Oh, there is a. Ooh, I should have disabled this at the beginning. Forgot about that. Infinite. I found it. There is. There fucking is. Oh my god. I should have paid attention to this. Now I feel bad. Give me a second. No. No. Give me a second. Give me a second. There is. I'm gonna enable two options that I forgot to enable. Two very annoying options. Where is it? Disable the letterbox. I didn't knew there was. I forgot that there was a way for you to disable them. And what is the other one? I saw it. It was here. Found it. There you go. Because otherwise the flashlight will keep like a running out of batteries. That's annoying. Like, what the hell are they thinking? That is not a cool thing to do. Okay, the letterbox. God damn, it's doing that stretch thing again. Give me a second. Okay, I disabled the letterbox. The letterbox is disabled. Problemo solvemo. Let me see how the thing is. Yes, there you go. Finally. No more flashlight running on me. Hey, let me in. You know, technically I could try to use the... Actually, that's a good question. Let me try to use the... Okay, it does work. It does work. Surprisingly, it does work. I'm using the keyboard and analog stick. The thingy. Just push this ring over here. Of the Azeron cyborg. So that way I don't have to worry about the walk thing. You know, oh, press this to walk slower. Okay, I'm starting to understand what is the head thing that you were mentioning. It's just like Condemned. Actually, no, sorry, it's just like Phobia. Dude, I'm really sorry if I keep going back to the menu to configure stuff. I'm a very nitpicking gamer. Let me tell you. I'm super nitpicking. Everything needs to be perfect. Is my way or the highway? Where is the thing with the... No, it's not this. It's the... Always wrong, yes. I mean, I don't know. Difficulty. Head bop. Oh, there you go. Take this shit off. Okay, it feels a bit artificial. The hell? Slightly artificial, but I prefer it this way. Okay, what is the sidestep? I need to know. What is the sidestep? Sidestep is... Look down. Sidestep is... Sidestep. Sidestep is right, but I don't know what the hell this does. Toggle walk. Sidestep. No, for real, what the hell is sidestep? Ah, whatever. Oh wait, that's... I'm going backwards. Shoot the padlock to unlock the door. Can I? Why can't I just get the padlock? Yeah. Fine. You win. Wouldn't it be funny if we run out of ammo? And then there's no way for us to progress? That'll be funny.
Hold on a sec.
Whoa, you're strong. Find and neutralize Paxton Fettle.
Go!
Ah, they're coming in, they're coming in. And he's gone.
You were born here, in this place.
That's a shitty place, man.
I was there,
Really? Are you my uncle? Oh my god, this guy's gonna need a dentist.
We need you up here.
On my way.
Oh, hello.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Such area. Gonna look
Get
for.
going.
Also, this gave me Condemned vibes.
You gonna check the place out or what?
I will. Dude, stop pressuring me. Okay?
Dude, take a look around.
Okay, I need to know. Let me see what happens if I... About him.
What are you, chicken shit or something? Look, you're the FNG, so you do as I say.
Ah, come on, man. Stop doing that. Dude, the bullet
Right.
winch.
Take your time. I got all day.
Yeah, you do. I love how the game kind of knows. Dude, the bullet went straight through him. He's a ghost. Okay, is it here? That's a huge ass reflection. Oh, he's here. And he's gone. Damn it! Every time that I'm checking those things around and I'm remembering the video of the Autobot Shudo, where he made the joke about people having sex in their car and wish you of their condoms. Oh man, the memories, the memories. Why there's why the flashlight shows those squares? I think it's because the anisotropic filtering. Actually, that's a good question. What was the change that I made related to anisotropic filtering? I don't remember putting it high though. Ah man, why did they insist on putting those flares? Ah yes, this corridor that totally doesn't screen ambush. Look at this. Oh, so you can see that there's no one there, right? Look, there's no one there. And there's enough time for you to back down and avoid the hit. And somehow you should get hit.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Do they? Tell me about it.
Come in. Over. What's going on? I've lost Fettel's signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor.
On you.
What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got two birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
Understood. Ah, there's the shoppers. Stop having sex in that car! Okay, where's the starters, alternators, generators? Huh.
What do you think of the new point man?
Well, he's pretty cute.
Oh.
That's not what I meant.
Just say what's on your mind, Jankowski.
I don't know. Something about him just feels off.
The day I look to you as a judge of character will be a sad day indeed.
I'm serious. It's something about his eyes, like he's looking right through you.
Maybe it's because you're one-dimensional.
Hey, back already? See anything?
Guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
Okay, we're gonna continue this next part after the ads. She finds Pointman cute. Okay, we'll be right back. The good news is this game pauses on going to the next screen. That is good. Good. I'm back. Yeah, so back. What's the game? Oh, there you go. Wait, I need more Castlevania songs. I mean, not right now, but for posteriority. Let me wait for this song to end. Dude, everything's broken with the new UI of YouTube. How dare they? Oh, never mind. There's 2 more songs. Okay, but there's more Castlevania they're gonna put.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
I bet. I wanted to look at her ass. Come on. How dare you? You took my ass.
Come on, make her push.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
And we've come so far. The end. Something doesn't even matter.
These men are from Fear. They are special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Yeah. Doing it, situation. Paxton Federal managed to elude Fear operatives in Auburn. Fear operatives in Auburn. And his tracking signals was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Hannibal 3 spy satellite has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. Mission. Fear combat operatives will attach to responding special forces operational detachment Delta SFODD troops to reconnoiter the area for the purpose of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. Engage the enemy unless fired upon. Fear technical officer Jin Sung-kwon is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. I see. The boys are coming, guys. Interval 02. Okay, lads, we're coming in. They're coming in hot. Yeah. Go. Go.
Den Mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground.
Copy that. Proceed to first objective.
Coming in. Fuck shit up. Wait, this is the slow motion. Crazy how this is the fastest it can go, by the way. I'm not kidding. This is in walking and this is in running. How far cargo? Okay, guys. Are you guys ready?
You're on point. See if you can get this gate open.
What the hell is wrong with your shoulders?
One of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Dude, I think I'm a dwarf. I'm a mallet. Another mallet.
Gate control yet?
Another mallet.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Do I have to do the job? Dude, I'm so small. I'm a manlet. This is the second game where I'm playing as a manlet. Come on. Okay, where's the control? Control should be here somewhere. Yep, it's over here. Okay, it's 100% in there. Wait, there's something in there. Damn it. Some juicy stuff in there. But reflex is permanently boosted. Reflex was permanently improves reflex, allowing you to use slow motion longer. I forgot that there's those perma upgrades. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I miss one. Or a few. Let's be honest, we will miss a few. I can also manually save. I forgot about that. First encounter. Yeah, sure. It's blocked. I'll remember this. Whoa. Folks, Longo. The Prince of Passion slaps off the observe something of abundance. Example talk about sex, thriller, and the special acronym for the Longo. Look at his face. No, that's a sexy man. Ah, there's a body. Sullivan shipping deceiving. Well, going boys.
Good job. Head on back.
Stay still, man. Don't go any further.
What the hell is that? Over there. Yeah.
Oh man, I told you guys to not go any further.
I'm losing your signal. If you can hear me, rendezvous with County.
Well, so much for tactical. There she is, the little girl. Dude, she ate you guys like ribs. Status unknown. Situation. Status unknown. Both teams have gone silent and 15's life signs monitors are offline. Interference is preventing satellite reconnaissance. Mission. Survival operatives should attempt to rendezvous and exfiltrate mission area until reinforcements arrive. Rendezvous with Jakalski's team. Dude, you guys became Skellies. Honestly, she kind of went easy on you guys. Chances are she went easy. Okay, guys. Typical main character syndrome. It's only us now. We are alone. Just like Condemned. We are all alone now. One-man army. Guess we gotta take point, man. Isn't that the same kind of cardboard box from Condemned, though? Okay, something's inside.
They just started shooting.
Command, all civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
Okay, it's the... We gotta take care of the guys. Let's see how badass they are in the hardest difficulty, huh? Press D-pad left to lean, left, and D-pad to right lean. Oh, the D-pad. Wait, they... So there is a lean in the game. Turn left. There is a lean then. Oh! Well, I didn't saw... I'm so blind. This changes everything. This changes a lot. It changes a lot. Okay, okay, this changes a lot. That means that I need to change the slow motion. What is gonna be the slow motion then? Okay, let's... Yeah. What about the aim and zooming? Yeah, fuck the down thing. Aim and zoom. This is gonna be fun. But yeah. Does change a lot. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm tactical. I'm going tactical now. I wonder where. I can see him. He's flanking. There he is. Gotcha. You gotta be very careful. You can see how easy you can shoot through guns. And I died. Okay, now now that is a new experience, huh? To play this game on extreme and beat return to the main menu and any other button continue. Do they? Okay, they do. Okay, I just turned the game from a casual FPS horror to a Ready or Not game. There was another one, I remember. Oh, I could have used the explosive. I wanna use the explosive! Come on! Is he dead? Okay, now he's dead. Okay, now we're gonna see some organic playtime here, boys. It's gonna be a mixture of Ready or Not with, you know, it's like a retro Ready or Not. But now with the Azron Cyborg, it's gonna make things more... Damn it, forgot about that. It's gonna make things more interesting. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change you to... status. Mission status. I'm gonna change you to backspace. Because otherwise you're gonna be on the way. I'm gonna press you constantly. Oh! Careful, they're coming. Poor guy, he could not call for help in time. Ooh, medkit. Well, let's check up first. Bunch of boxes. Help kit. Please use medkit left time to restore some of your... Oh, you can carry them. I forgot about that. It's not that old of a game. This is not Condemned. You're supposed to carry them with you. This is not Condemned. You can actually carry medkits with you. Ah, it's so I can go around. I see. Yeah, because there's no way to... Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Simple. Maybe there's like a health boost and a reflex boost per stage. No trespassing. Save. Never know. And check.
All elements be advised that Echo Zero isn't responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team.
Press melee right bumper for hand-to-hand attacks. Try using melee where running, jumping, and crouch for different maneuvers. I see.
Flashlight!
You almost had me. I remember that was the kick. Like if you run. Yeah, I remember that someone made a move where they... Oh, there you go, there you go. This one. I saw a video, like a compilation video of someone showcasing that the kick is probably one of the most powerful maneuvers in the game. The accuracy is very good. But I have the power of cover now. He's over there, I think. No, I think it's fine now. Wait. Ooh, I saw you. Careful, he's gonna try to flank. I saw him. Ah! They're so silent sometimes when they're making their move. Pick up medkit. I see. Pistol. Male porn. Would be interesting if they added the mid so you could get bloody footprints. Okay, let me see. Okay, I probably gotta crouch there. But there's an entrance here. Ooh, I saw it. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You guys saw it. You guys fucking saw it. There's someone here. Where the hell is he? Oh, I saw him. Bastard. Okay, you lost too much health.
Status. I need help.
Ah! I got you! Oh my god. Okay, now that is a different way of putting the fear factor. Because in Condemned it was mostly melee and ambushes and claustrophobic areas. But here, it's a more real tactical shooter implementation. The fear is real in how the enemy tries to ambush you. I'm telling you, just turn the game to already or not. Oh, okay. They're here. They're 100% here. Felton is obviously sending psychic messages to them. Dude, I can't see shit. Kind of crazy because usually a flashlight has more power to further go. Oh. Health permanently boosted. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find all of them. But it's always good when you can actually find them.
Flashlight. Recon. Roger that.
They know. They always know. Then again, I'm blasting a flashlight.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intruders have been confirmed.
Careful. Gotcha. They're coming. Be very patient. Whew. I think one of them is moving forward. I knew it. Oh, there's a ghost here. He's moving. Patience. Patience. Be very patient. Yep, there he is. You fucked up, man. I mean, I also made a fuck up, but okay. You know, I'm glad that I didn't, you know, like, look at this. This is aiming, according to the game. It's just a small zoom in. I think at this point the echo patch is right. You should totally, like, having the option to disable that, the penalty for accuracy, totally justifiable. Also, it's not like I you know, I didn't put a cap on me. I'm on the extreme difficulty. There you go. Or what is the max medkit level? Like, can I stack up to 9 or 10? What is the limit here? Got some grenades and a cool PC. Okay, we can go up to 5. There's armor. Good. You can open up to me. Please help us keep this room clean. I will. Hopefully. I want a soda. Give me a soda, man. Oh. What the hell are you doing? Okay, I think I saw one of them moving. Ah, he thought I was going for this direction. Nah, you didn't saw me. Ooh! It's your ass. Ah! Okay, I need healing. Healing. 69. Damn it. You think that bunny grenade is gonna save you? Maybe it will, but that is not the point. Okay, never mind, he's dead. I love how silent they can be. Huh. Like, this realistically makes sense. Like, yeah, they should be silent, you know? Like, you're supposed to be silent. You're going tactical. Now I'm starting to wonder, maybe she did, but did Onolumi ever play this game? You guys probably don't know her. Like, I mentioned a lot of people that I think you don't know her. She's a She's a VTuber from the YouTube side. Really love her. She's a very cute person, very good content creator. Hope she's doing well. But yeah, I'm wondering if she ever did. Okay, I gotta find a way to get up there. Maybe there's some stairs here. Because this seems like the kind of game they should play. No one. No one. Okay, I love those screams. There's another one, I remember. He escaped. Maybe it was the same one. Oh, I don't want to make any risks, so... What the hell? Longshore Man. Digest. Old Time Trapper. The... Through the Wangles. Looks like a majestic man. Ooh, the inner layers. The law, 875, 950. Is this a fine or something? Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I just got the... Okay. An assault rifle. Medkit. Grenades. Pistol. Let me see my stuff. Ooh, I forgot I can do this. Completely forgot I could do this. These are the shifts for everybody. Okay, let me see. Quick saving. Okay, I'm in the upper floors. Not go here. Okay. If you see the blinking message light on a telephone, activate the phone to listen to stored voicemail messages. Okay.
You have one new message.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
Yeah, there's a bunch of hyper-military guys here. There is a not a very fortunate position to die, my dude. For a lot of reasons. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I don't wanna... it's hard for me to think what the hell happened here. For him to have died in this horrible position. I guess the soldiers, they... Yeah, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. What the hell is this? Keep an eye on that door. I knew it. Think I'm stupid? We're screaming for it was screaming for something to come out. You gotta always think ahead. You gotta always think about the worst. Look at that beauty, guys. This was my dad actually used to have an old case like that, like an old PC case like that. You know, the kind that you just buy to do your taxes, but then you end up evolving into doing homework, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think there's any buffs. I gotta be careful not to mispress anything. My fat fingers might do something wrong. Guy's dead. Assault rifle. It's a gun, but I think I'm full of the ammo. More ammo. You're going akimbo. Ah, come on. That was a prime place to hide something. Damn it. It's over here.
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir.
You didn't check the upper floor truly, my man. You should have done that. There you go. You know, the pistol is kind of good. Then again, I am dual wielding it. But now I kind of want to go down there and collect their stuff. I want to collect their stuff. Wait, there's a med kit over there. Right? I mean, maybe I am supposed to go down here. Maybe that's the passage to go down. You know? It is. Good to know. Your heightened reflex will give you an edge against enemies. Press slow motion to enter slow motion. Press an edge against it. Okay. Oh, so don't mind the game like showcasing the gamepad. It's probably confused about why there's the DLL for the analog stick in the works. So it thinks it's the Xbox. But I'm actually using a mixture of both. Ah, it's not a bad kit. It's the okay. Let me double check if there's any health boosters. No, there isn't. Ah! So that's why they gave me the slow motion. Okay, I presume that they think I'm gonna go from there and I'm... Yeah. They think I'm gonna go through that door. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Holy shit. There's another one, I saw it. Careful. Stop moving your legs, man. I wanna shoot them. Oh, ooh, ooh. I think I got him. I did. Where is he? It's too dark. There's another one there. He's really trying to flank. Ugh. Slow motion. Ah! See, this is why you gotta use cover and why you gotta use the you gotta use everything, man. The game, I mean, counterbalancing the game. I am the counterbalance. Whoa! Oh, it's a grenade. Insane! Okay, now they're talking. Now they're talking. Getting the good action. These are check-in. Be faster than they can shoot. Faster. Oh, I used the health by mistake, but okay. It's fine. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Okay, switch up. Say switch up. I think that was a good progress. Can quick save. Saving checkpoint. Wait, I am supposed to go here? What about this area? What about the area where the guy was? think I cannot go in there. Yeah, I cannot go. Yeah, it's like one of those empty spawn points. Any place with a boosters, any boosters here? Booster gold. Booster gem? No? Okay. It would be fun if I could find the boosters on the trash can. Okay, submachine gun. I'm getting a lot of submachine gun stuff. Ah, scare, jump scare. Heater and refrigerator manufacturer. Okay.
Someone there. Someone there.
Not get in. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Hi, Felton. Nothing.
Is someone there?
Nah. It's our imagination, man. Okay, I gotta find a way to get inside that place, so probably the right of where he came from. Yep, right here. Health boost! I'm gonna assume that the max health boost... Oh, yellow paint. Look at this, guys, yellow paint. I'm gonna assume that the max health boost that you can have is 200. Just assuming. Could be wrong, but just assuming. If that is the case, then we got a long way to go. Again, I'm gonna be sad if I miss some, but it happens. And you gotta be very thoroughly in your research, in your search for them. Help us here. Because in extreme mode, we need more health. Huh? Oh, hello, it's the kid! Just doing the kid thing. Ah, okay, he's escaping her psycho stuff. You never catch us alive. Situation. Hannibal 3 spy satellite is back online. One field combat operative has been found alive. Remaining operative is still missing. But life signs are stable. Paxton Fatal's tracking signal has been detected in the area. As for DD, reinforcements are en route to assist in primary mission. Remaining field combat operative will attempt to locate and neutralize Fatal. Field technical officer and SFODD escort will continue search for missing field operative. It's only us.
He's alive.
Oh!
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured.
It's our babe.
Although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettel's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Be careful in there.
I love how
You to be alive.
I love how they don't. Yeah, it's like
You'd better get going.
it's like, oh, he's alive. Okay, send him now to another dangerous mission.
Don't you have work to do?
Ah, man, but I wanna enjoy the view. Also, I love her drip, by the way. The drip is very good. Like, this is the kind of drip that I expect a medical officer to, you know, kind of like be in. America. Okay, this one is a bit. Okay, now I can kind of say that I'm a bit to his side, I guess. Size, because the other ones were gigantic, but they also had they look like they had some shoulder problems. He's alive, sending another dangerous mission. I gotta use the kick eventually. I have to. Oh, there's the slide. There you go. There you go. I heard that the slide is I heard that the slide is very powerful. It's a vehicle. Oh no.
Tomcat, looks like I'm not going to be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam headquarters. Something big is going on. No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on details. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
Yep. It went full bar. So many blue hammers. Never seen a blue hammer. The reason why I keep turning on and off my flashlight is because if you leave your flashlight on, there is a chance that they're absolutely gonna be alerted to your presence. And making an ambush is crucial. I vaguely remember this part. Why would they let you go down here? I guess it's just to show that it can go down. Slippery when wet. Just like my penis. Salt River treatment. Ah, come on, that's a bad graffiti, man. You can do better than this. Locked. Ah, wait, there's something over there. Yep. Reflex booster. Ah, the ads are playing. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Let me see. I think YouTube broke again. I think everything broke again. I'm starting to think the Opera GX is not behaving. Wait, never mind. It's back. It was just one of those freezing things. Much better. I think it's because of the so this is something that I did that could help others that are having a simulation if their videos are freezing. Go to flags and change angle to the D3D11. The freezing seems to still happen here and there, but it's way less aggressive than before. Because now you can just do a refresh. Yeah. Anyway. Break time. Yeah, I'm back. Ima-chan, help me! Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the game. Where's the game? Okay, there you go. You got a reflex booster. I'm telling you gotta keep your eyes peeled. That's the point, man. 1. These premises are monitored trespassers will be prosecuted. Eat my ass. What the hell is this plant? It's growing a weird way. So I better save. I can't wait for Azeron Keegan to arrive to... Or at least to sellers. To start selling the Azeron Keegan. Sorry, not Keegan, Kizen. Oh, I see. Okay, let me guess. The enemies are gonna pop in the moment that I pull the lever. Which kind of makes sense because they don't know I'm here. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Oh, there's something here.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
Yeah, it's getting crazy out here, man. The bottom. Action time. Wait for it. They won't appear from there, so probably from here. Okay, false alarm. Unknown origin. Okay, now this is becoming condemned. This is straight up condemned. Come on. Straight up condemned. 100% condemned. Ah, there's a kid here. Ah. She was just playing with the body. She's a hungry kid. Better save. Maybe she left for us as a gift. She's like, oh, he's looking for those things. Let me leave you some gifts here as well.
Echo 12, we have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, save. Can I go in the water? As a matter of fact, I can. There's a health kit here. Body. Good to know. Showtime.
What's your status?
Dead. That's it.
Back up now!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're preparing an ambush somehow. Oh, whatever. Let's go. I think I saw him. I got some armor. Good. Honestly, the pistols, they kind of pack a punch. I was expecting to be like your classic, you know, fast weapons to shoot in a pinch, like with many bullets. Which they kind of are still, but they do pack a punch. Okay, there's grenades. I'm kind of stocked, full of grenades. There's not many needs for them. Like you would think that there would be, but yeah. Also, I just realized I didn't use the rifles too. Don't mind the shadows, my dude. Don't mind the shadows. Okay, there's nothing here, presumably. Also, let me change to something with more accuracy now. Oh, they heard me. Huh? He's alive. Sniper? You really are giving me a lot of kudo points, man, my dude. I can't see them. Why did they call me a sniper? Does that mean that I'm a good... Does that mean that I shoot well? I mean, here's the thing. You cannot say that I shoot well. Because, I mean, I guess you can because... Okay, like I said before. This is the aiming mode in this game. Is this. It's criminal, in my opinion. It's very criminal. Like, there's minimal difference. Like, if you actually would see your character using the iron sights, then we could argue. You can make a point, right? But that is not the point here. You know? I knew it. I knew it. Could smell it. Kind of funny that I'm not using the reflex that much. I think part of the reason is because when I was a kid, and when I mean when I was a kid, I mean like when I was younger. There you go. When I was younger and I played this game, I remember this clearly. I remember clearly that I tried to use reflex mode, but I could not understand why the reflex mode was kind of like down. Like I was always out of the reflex mode. So in my head at the time, I thought that it was because, oh, there's a limit to how much you can use the reflex mode, you know? Or maybe that the regeneration is very slow. Well, I mean, the regeneration for me was low. But it made me think that it was very, very slow, or there was a limit. So I didn't use as much. Okay, so this is, I guess, is in case you want to do an ambush from above. Which is an option. Can't say it's that big of an option. It's crazy how the link thing, you know, from video games, was something that I never had an interest. Never had an interest in video games. Every time that I would see those things, I would not use it or just turn it off. For example, Dishonored. Dishonored has that option. But with Dishonored, it makes sense for you to turn off because it's mostly melee, right? So it makes sense. Like that, the only time you're shooting something is with mostly the darts. Ah, that explains a lot. Okay, so it's not for ambush. So yeah, mostly it's melee. So the point of lean becomes more like a way for you to scout ahead, for you to see from a secure position. Okay, how do I... Ah! That explains a lot. Just in case. And Dishonored is inherited from Thief. Thief also has the mechanic and, you know, part of the family and everything. So it also has that. Yeah, they are. Fuck you. Okay, I wanna see the grenade in action, man. Come on. Okay, they're coming. Did it work? Okay, so the grenade is not as useful with the AI as advanced as it is. Unless I do this. You know? Oh, it worked. Okay, so the grenade works, but only to take them out of cover. Ah, it worked! Okay, this time it worked. It did its actual job. Okay, I'm gonna throw another one. If it comes in. Come on, come over here. It worked! Gotta use everything, huh? Ooh, that was brutal. Ooh, ooh. See it? Turning off the lights help. In more ways than one. Let's see. Look at that viscera. The good old viscera from the Source engine. Again, double check everything. You never know if there's a booster. Okay, there's nothing here. What's the point? What's the point of this room then? Feels weird. Yeah. Okay, got some grenades, ammo. It's too dark. I see him. Are they all dead? I think they are. Well, turns out grenades are actually helpful. I mean, for sure, the grenades, right? But, I mean, you know. Oh, so the cap is 10. You can only have 10 medkits. Well, good to know. Honestly, if you ask me, the best ability in the game is not the slow motion. The slow motion is good, it helps. But it also makes you exposed because of that. It's good if you are against many enemies and you don't have any cover. So you need to think fast, you know, you need enough time for you to process what is happening. But if you have the lean ability, then turns out that lean is better. A simple skill that often we shame in FPS is actually better than slow motion. Because usually when we play those games, right, the FPS, you gotta do this, right? Right? But leaning, damn it. But leaning, look at this. It's magic. It's like a improvised defense. It's almost like You should take full cover and not, you know, show half of your body to your adversaries. Crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking if there's not anything missing. Hope not. Why there's a cylinder over there? Don't you find that weird? Why there's a cylinder over here? Okay, how much health do I have? I'm at max. Okay. There's a spare. Certain laptops contain useful information. Activate the laptop to retrieve data stored on it. Alienware. I completely forgot about the fact that there was a bit of low-key, you know, sponsorship here.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an Armacam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why Armacam would be interested unless they're responsible.
Contamination, say. Oh, yeah, the data is encrypted now. I assume. They're putting chemicals in the water. Wait, isn't that the place from... I think it is. I think we went around. Dude, the game is giving me a lot of health. Now that I think about it. Good. Is that the part where they make it? Yep. Hey, wait, no. I want to see their dialogue. Maybe they have something to say. Ah, okay. Oh! No grenade, no grenade, no grenade. Oh, no. I'm gonna get shock cover, my dude. Oh man, they made me waste a lot of ammo. Sorry, not ammo. Fuck the ammo. I have a lot of ammo. The health. My health. You took a lot of my health, man. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I guess the game wants me to do this. Let me go back and grab some of the health kits. There's one over there, but I want to grab the one furthest back. You know? So I don't have to do the whole walk. This side. Well, progress is progress. And it's not like I'm dying for some health. But there's nothing here. Check for supplements. Ooh, there was more here. So the game did prepare me for that moment. What year Condemned came out compared to Fear? Probably, I completely forgot. I feel like there would be a power up here, but okay. Okay, I am supposed to go here, I guess. Oh, I completely forgot that you can swim. Man, but it's too dark. I would say that it's darker than when in Metal Gear Solid 1 when you try to swim. Ah, little kid going. Little red kid found. Okay, I guess I am supposed to go there, but every true explorer would try to make its way over there. You know, I have a feeling. You know, I have a feeling. Wait, did I? I have a feeling that I actually made a few skips. I think I did. I actually did. I think I did a speedrun maneuver over there. I think I am actually supposed to go all the way around. At least the game is not judgmental. It's like, oh, you want to go through here? Okay. Fine by me. Don't worry, guys. If you guys think it's dark, it's because it's dark for me as well. It's as dark as me as it is for you guys now. Okay, now I use the proper... proper way of arriving here. No, I'm no cheater. The hell is this? What? To this day, the sound sample is still used, by the way. By how weird it is. Situation. Fear operative has engaged a second replica company, throwing enemy forces into disarray. SFOD teams are preparing to assault Armored Chain corporate headquarters. Enemy strength is presently unknown. The body found in Auburn has been positively identified as Charles Hamburger. Charles the Hamburger. An Armored Chain researcher. Mission. Primary goal remains the elimination of Paxton Fatal. Secondary goal is to determine enemy objective in the area. Okay.
Jen, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to ID without lab work.
It can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, keep looking. Okay, maybe I gotta go through here. I know that I'm supposed... No, it's blocked. Never mind. At first I was like, oh, maybe I gotta go through there and this is where I can get the power up. Nah. It's blocked. That's the point, man. Gotta explore. Gotta crawl through ducts. There's nothing here. Maybe that's like a... Okay, I don't know. Okay, there's some health here. This is probably where I gotta go. My health is full. Save. I knew it. I knew it. They're coming. Okay, there's his shadow over there. Don't... do you see why I have to constantly turn the lights off? This is the reason why. Let me see if I can melee him. I can! Interesting. My first stealth kill. It's fascinating how the game properly adapts the AI to detect light and sound in a realistic way. Further crazy that the AI back then was that advanced. Like, incredibly advanced. Hmm. There's nothing here, presumably. Ah! Hello!
She's afraid of you.
Why? Because I know how to use Matrix powers? Dude, you can control people. You should be afraid of you. I guess I gotta go there. What about here? I'm slightly confused. Okay, I not here. And do you see what I mean with the flashlight thing? Why you should sometimes go into a room with the flashlight turned off? Oh, okay, that is the reason why I should go here. So you can get the armor. Just double checking. Ah, god damn it. I hope I don't catch a cold. Do they know I'm coming from here? Ah, they think I'm coming from that area. Where is he? Okay, see, that is a good way of using the slow motion. I think it's good. It's also good when you can't see anything, because it also highlights them. Oh no. Where's the other guy? The armor saved me, but yeah. Well, problem solved. That is the reason why. That is the reason why the game gave me a lot of ammo. Sorry, a lot of armor. Damn, the game I'm so full of submachine gun ammo. I never use those cylinders. The game is... I'm just realizing this. The game is very generous. It's giving me a lot of health. Like, I arrived with... I began the game with the mindset that there was gonna be scarcity. But no, it's giving me a lot of stuff. It already expects me to lose a lot of health. To be fair, you gotta compare this game back then to now. Like, a lot of people back then, they truly needed this. It was their hardship. Nowadays, not so much.
You have one new message.
Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
Nah, man, he's a skeleton now. He has a bone to pick. Also, this is the exact same physics from Condemned. Condemned had the exact same thing, you know, when you push against it. Exactly like like Condemned. What was it again? Was it at the the library or the central library or the school? It was one of those. Wow, I'm so full of armor. Come on, man, give me a booster. Well, I don't see presumably a booster. Probably there is, probably there isn't. Who knows? Whatever. Okay, this screams.
Command, what's the sit rep? Still holding for orders. Remain where you are. Understood.
Understood.
Contact! Check in.
I see you. Careful, they're gonna try to flank. Told ya.
Check in. Roger that.
I see you. Kind of.
Squad, check in.
They're coming. Ah. It's not over. It's never over. I guess it's a good thing that they keep blasting the location. Squad, check in. Squad, check in. Hello? Like, imagine if they didn't do this. How scary the game would be. Someone should take some of those. Wait. I'm hearing something. It's coming. Gotcha. Ah! God damn it! And he went with a shotty. No! He melee me. He literally hit me in the face. Use our fucking. Cannot use grenades. But they can. I think I lose my grenades every level. Where is he? What the hell is he? He's flanking. He's playing a flank. My god, oh my god. Oh, there he is. I told you. Oof, oof. Careful. There you go. How many left? Left side. Ah, there he is. Can't see him. Where? Oof. Oh, there he is. There's always more. There's always more. Okay, I'm gonna... take a leap of faith here. Ooh, shotty. Okay, now gotta make a choice here. We got the submachine gun, which gives me a lot of ammo. Like a lot of ammo. But... we can also drop our pistols. But honestly... the pistols kind of like cover us well so far. There is also this. But I'm not using that often. Okay, let me organize this properly. Okay, much better. Now I can properly think here. Submachine gun versus the pistols. Less accuracy though. Let's be honest. The pistols have a good firepower to them compared to the submachine gun. But the submachine gun has the advantage of the availability. So you gotta account for that. Like, look at this. You're getting a lot of ammo for the submachine gun. Sometimes the hardest sacrifice requires the strongest of wills. Did I check everything? I believe so. Let me go back and grab the armor that I saw. There you go. Like, you're not gonna find much of the pistols. That's the problem. Like, you can see that they are becoming more rare. Like, there's something that you see here and there. Okay, quick saving. Okay, there's 100% more of them there. 100%. Let me double check if there's anything here. No, there is. I like how the boosters they have they shine. So it's easier for you to know where that's a booster. Okay. Well, the ads are gonna start quite soon, so before they hit, I'm gonna take a break. So yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. I'm sorry for the small delay. I went to the bathroom and was talking to my dad. He's cleaning pipes or something. Ooh, I love Castlevania. Okay, back to the game. Back to the action. Let's see. Back to the action, back to the action. Oh, found one. Okay, how do I get down there? There's probably some ladder or stairs. Oh, okay, never mind. Over here. Reflex is upgraded. Super went. That's the point, man. Whoops.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Tell me more news, man. It's gonna help me relax the situation right now. God damn it. Ah, I see. I gotta turn on those valves. But for real, tell me more news, man. Tell me about the gas leak. Tell me what the people are saying. Okay. I see what the game wants me to do. They want me to flood this thing, you know, so I can cross. Dump the water. Dump the water. Yep, there you go. Take a quick swim. The way he swims is so funny. Look at this. It's the most erratic swimming I ever seen in first-person shooters. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me go back. Okay, I see. Sorry, man. Dude, I can't see him. Wait. Do you see what I mean when I say that the lean is probably more powerful than the Then the slow motion. It's also more realistic when you think about it. I'm hearing something, but I could be wrong. Okay, I probably was wrong. It's impressive how they cancel everything when they see a flashlight, which is realistically what would anyone do. Like if someone see a flashlight come from the corner, they'll be like, flashlight. Event Horizon found atomics something. Atomics. Atomics? Atomic. Ah, okay. Why I couldn't read that properly. Atomic, man. Wait, I think I'm damn it. Where's the guy? Help. There you go. Man, that flashlight is giving me away, but I have no choice. I needed to see it. Confound you, realistic games and your lightning effects. But yeah, I am very impressed. Like, those are these small details that I couldn't pay attention at the time when I first played Fear. And again, it's because I played Fear in the what? Normal difficulty, I guess? Pressing grenades, detonator, okay. And, you know, I wasn't paying much attention. I was like, I was not bothering. I was like, oh, shoot bad guys, oh, scary. But now I am actually paying attention to the details. And I love it. I'll ask again. Can you even say my name? No, but for real, I will ask again. Why the devs cannot, I don't know, bring out this level of AI and realism? Like, why? Where is he? Where's the health kit? There you go. We need reinforcements. What about me? I also need reinforcements. Okay, maybe I'm full of this kind of ammo. Maybe it's a good time for me to switch. It's so silent. This silent is what sells, I would say. There are moments where the music kicks in, right? But it's this silence. The sound of silence. That was foul, man. That was super foul. I see him. And I love how the game mocks you by putting a medkit in front of you, because it knows. It simply knows. Okay, now this feels like a trap. Because on one hand, the pistol is very good. Like, there's no doubt about that. On the other, we gotta play with availability. And the availability is the submachine gun. There's more enemies with submachine guns than there are enemies carrying a pistol. Whoa! Change tactics. New tactics. Be aggressive. Ugh. Oof. Okay. God damn it. There's a lot of smoke. I can't see. I see him. Whoa! Yep. It's only gonna get worse from here. Maybe there is a reason why they gave me this. But damn it, I didn't want it to use, but whatever. The game always gives me more. Okay, we're gonna make a decision. Fuck it. The pistol is actually good. It's a fact. The problem is that she's also kind of like inclined for shorter. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a second here. I don't have fewer ammo for those things, but on the other hand, they're very powerful. Yeah, let's stick with what we got. Part of the challenge is in embracing the unpredictable. Yeah, let's grab some of those. Grenades, maybe? Why I didn't... Maybe it's because I didn't... Yeah, I think it's because I'm not using the proper grenades. Let me see. Okay, but how do I switch to the other one? Bingo. There you go. So there was the reason. Or it was switched to the... to another type of grenade. Gotta be careful.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Interesting. Dude, I can't see shit. Gotta get down there. Nice try. We're taking the only one with grenades. Ah! Okay, there's items here. How do I get them? Oh, there you go. Should have went here first. Let's see. Armor. Come here, little blue boy. Health booster. 125. It always feels special when you find a health booster. In any video game for that matter. I go up here. No. It wants me to go around. No! God damn it. Is that gas? No, it's probably... Maybe, who knows? High pressure gas line. It is! What happens if I shoot? Oh, should have used that before. Okay, but what? How do I... Okay. Does it damage me? It does! Ah, does this improvised flamethrower damage me? I wonder. Okay, I'm starting to see that maybe it's a better idea for me to... Instead of... Where is the... Inventory? Movement, status... Flashlight. Where's the flashlight? There you go. I think it's a bad idea for me to just move it to here. And the melee to be here. Because I don't use the melee often. So it's better for me to just keep it as close as possible. Much better. Well, here it wants me to swim. Never mind. There's nothing to swim here. Should I drain the water? Shouldn't I drain the swamp, chat? Maybe you should drain the swamp. Oh, it's the opposite actually. They flooding the swamp. Can I go here? Oh, can't, but. Wait, didn't I have the shotty? Pretty sure I had the shotty. I do. I wish that he would auto grab the ammo. Penetrator. See, he auto grabbed this time. Don't know why he's so selective. Let me see. Ooh wee! I'm swimming. Wee. Okay, this medkits. This. Nothing to do here. Okay, the moment that I enter there, there's gonna be one of those esoteric flashbacks. Understandable. Okay, now let me check that area first. I wanna see what the hell there is here. Over here. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Never mind.
Where is Alma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
From the wound that we saw the body, I wonder if he just straight up ate his face. It kind of reminds me of the wound in Fallout 3. You know, with the quest with the cannibals. Because there was a similar situation there. Okay, it's over here. Like in Fallout 3, like there was this kid, if I recall, in one of the quests, and he was born with a mutation that made him. Oh, hello. That made him more aggressive. Basically, made him more aggressive, more inclined for violence, but also made him crave human flesh. And he ends up killing someone by accident during that moment. And there was a guy in his town which belonged to like a gang that usually would make trouble there. But he saw that he had the mutation, and then he saved him. Basically, he protected him and took him in into his gang, because they are also cannibals. But but the difference is that they knew that they were they could not control it, and that they needed to find a way to mitigate that. So they found a way. So they used human blood instead. So it kind of they migrated to vampires. There is even some interactions depending on the perks that you have. And there's a few outcomes. Like there's one. Let me see. There's one where you can kill them. There's one where you can. There is one where you can convince them for the kid to go back, because his family, his remaining family, his sister misses him, and you can kind of talk it out with the people who live in that town that they need to that he has a condition. What else? What else? What else? There's one where you can give it to him the letter from his sister to convince him further. Oh, and there's the other side of the outcome. There is one where you gotta discuss with the gang about the problems that they have, because every so often they create trouble in that town. And I'm trying to remember what that quest was about. But basically, you break a deal with them. Like there's three options for the deal. There is one where you ask them to. There is one deal where you tell them that the villagers, like the people in town, will give them blood, and then they will leave them alone, which is kind of like a one-sided deal. Like it's a bowling deal. It's not a good deal. There is another one where they sell their blood, like they collect blood for them, and like they collect their bloods. Oh, right, I remember. What was happening is they would often go into the town and they would kill their cattle, because they would suck the blood out of their cattle. But that in turn would make the village not have food. So yeah, and during the negotiation, like, oh, leave them alone and they can give you blood, which is not a good deal. It's a one-sided deal. The second deal is for them to sell the blood, their human blood, and in turn they leave them alone. Which, okay, will make them rich, but what if they cannot afford it? Like it doesn't. It feels like there will be a problem in the future. And then there's a third option, which is the best option, I would say. Is in exchange for them to offer their blood, their human blood, for them to subsist. Basically they put in bags, for them to store and have a way to survive. In exchange for that, they will protect the village, the town, the village town. And that is a better deal, because the town is kind of like in this semi-destroyed bridge, and the area is also prone to raiders attacks. Like it's close to a raider zone. So that is the best deal possible, because now they will be protected. They will not have a problem with the cannibal vampires, but they will also have someone to protect them. And so they will solve two problems in one go. And they will make friends. They'll make new friends. And after you break the deal, he will send one of their novices, like one of their youngest members of the group, which is quite capable of handling raiders. And he'll be responsible for protecting the village. And that's one of the ways you can break the deal. And you can obviously send the kid back home, so he can stay with his family. And it's not like he cannot, talk to them again. You know, the go and have a talk with the vampires. But it's a good amicable situation where the vampires are become friends with the nearby village. They're already friends with two ghouls. Like there's two meth ghouls, like two ghouls who make some makeshift drugs or something. And the entrance into their lair is literally into a sewer entrance, which is in an abandoned metro station where the ghouls are living. So it's very funny. Like you use like there's two entrances. Like there's a main entrance, like a few quarters or something, and there's the back entrance that the ghouls are actually using. Like that they're using as their house. Like there's the house where they are at, and there's the entrance to the sewers. But it's a bit funny that, and when you talk to the ghouls, they're like, do you know that you have vampires living below you? And then they're like, oh yeah, what about it? Yeah, they're a bit of a nosy neighbors, but they don't care. Like, we don't bother them, they don't bother us. And to be fair, it's good to have people who can keep the raiders and whatever bad people out. So it's so funny how everyone's kind of like one way or another prone to have a deal with them. But yeah, I remember that quest about that. But anyway, my point is the reason why I remember about that quest is because again, like I said, the body of one of the victims, like that boot started the whole quest, that the kid made, was like a huge portion of their face got chunked by bites, and yeah, it's very similar to the one in the Paxel gave to the guy. So I presume that he just ate his face. Replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River wastewater treatment plant. Paxton Fatal has not been secured. FODD has entered Armchen headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Mission. Primary objective remains the elimination of Paxton Fatal. Dude, we're not getting close to that objective. Oh, someone blocked my... How did that got blocked? This is straight up Medal of Honor, by the way. Straight up the Medal of Honor tactic, where you make it after you transition to a new stage, a new area of the stage, of the mission, right? Suddenly, the entrance back is blocked by something. You can understand when it's an explosion, like after an explosion, right? Or a fire or something, or maybe the entrance is like a few degrees up. But there are moments where it's straight up like that. Like you try to go back and there's a bunch of boxes. And you're like, wait, what? How is that possible? I feel like I mean, okay. To be fair, I did went over here. I remember, I went through the vent. So yeah, it's still Medal of Honor, but it's more understandable. Okay, alright. Never mind. It's a bunch of gas. No sign of enemies. Oh, hello. Hello there. Oh, hello.
He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
What a big, happy family. Pendleton 2000. Gosh, operation by state file operators only.
not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
The government is lying to us? No way. Insane, man. There's no music playing. Insane. The government is lying. Better save. Yeah, I clearly gotta go there. I saw it. I'm not stupid, it's over here. Okay, maybe I can squeeze my arm over here. No, I cannot. Okay, Alma, you wanna scare me or something? Now's the time. Damn it. Well, I gotta go there. Somehow. The noise. Oh! It's the camera. Security camera. How do I get down there? Like, for real, how do I get down there? Hi. Help us keep this room clean. Give me the good bath, man. Ugh. Yes. Yes. Who doesn't want to bath in strawberry jam? Am I right, guys? Oh, that's the sexy thing again.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
End of messages.
End of messages. And the game keeps taunting me with, teasing me with those pistols. Again, what is the point if there's no availability? But I agree that they are powerful. Like, I actually got surprised. They are very powerful. Can't say much for accuracy, though. Hi, Phaeton. Come to get you. Okay, I think it's over here. Yeah, yes. Delicious. Pretty sure there's nothing there. I checked before. I mean, I could check again, but... yeah, there's nothing there. The jelly. Ah.
There's something in the water.
They're making those freaking frogs gay. Waro, hi, Setter. I have been waiting for you. I knew that eventually the smell of the title and the game would eventually draw you in. It's either a good ass, a very good ass, or this. One of those would bring you in. It was a matter of time. Really a matter of time. Oh, Acerto! Here's something funny. So, and the biggest thing about Fear is the slow motion, right? That's the like the superpower, you know, with the FPS moving about and all that. But I'll tell you this. The most powerful move in the game is not the slow motion. It's lean. You have no idea how many times I've been using the lean, and it's actually better than using the slow motion. The slow motion can help, but the lean it's infinitely better. Hey, come on, man. Hi, Alma.
Come on, make a push.
Oh, it's her. Okay, sorry. The hell is this? Max Payne 1? I'ma guess more accurate shots. For the lean or for the... No, the lean is because it increases your defense. Like, wow, what a big surprise. Covering yourself and, you know, and peeking through corners makes you less likely to get shot. Turns out it does, and it's very good. I love it. I love it, I love it. It also makes it... The AI of this game is very good. Like, the enemy responds super well with how you interact with them. They hear where you are. They check where your flashlight if it's on or off, and where it's pointing at. They check the sound. They check everything. It's quite advanced. I really love it. And when you're leaning, it also plays with that. Like, they have a hard time to know your location and to pinpoint a shot when you're peeking through the corners, because the AI is kind of like trying to register the wall and the small bit of information that it has when you're doing the picking. Just like real life. Crazy, huh? But it's very good. Very, very good. Alright, I also did the link behind Cauliflower Close to Dying. Exactly, I'm doing this basically for everything. Infinitely better. Much, much better. The only way that they respond is when you're picking for too long, or if you're shooting back, because now they know that you're at that direct position. But the slow motion is still useful, like, obviously, but it's more here and there compared to the lean. As for the accurate shots, I'm using the echo patch, and you know that when you zoom in, this is the zoom in, right? This is the aiming of the game, which honestly sucks. Like, for real, like, what the hell is this? This is the zoom in of the game, and it's so slow on top of that. Like, look at this. It's very slow. Well, turns out that the way that the code of the game works is that when you're shooting without doing the zoom, it applies a penalty to your accuracy. And doing the zoom removes the penalty. So what I did is the echo patch removes the penalty. So I don't have to do this every time. So now I am shooting at the peak accuracy possible. As the founding fathers intended. Now, on the other hand, to balance things out, the difficulty of the game is on extreme. I'm playing this game on extreme. So the enemies will have a higher time to kill me. They will have a better chance to kill me because they're gonna deal more damage. But on the other hand, my accuracy is high, so I'm also gonna be able to deal more damage. So it's equal rights, equal bullets for everyone. Hi, Mr. Skelly. Oh, hello. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, come on, man. Where's my kiss? Okay, I'm back. I'm back from La La Land. But yeah, I like this balancing that I just did, because now I just made the game turn into a Ready or Not simulator, but with fear, with fear aesthetics. Wait, I can't remember a YouTuber saying something similar about leaning. Yeah, no, the leaning is very good. Also, since I played Condemned, which is made by the same company, I mean, one of the companies that is. I'm used to the graphics and the lighting and, you know, some of the tactics of sorts. But I feel like Condemned is way scarier compared to Fear. Because Condemned makes you feel claustrophobic. And you are forced to use melee weapons. Fear is about shooting, which it has its own way of scaring you. You know, the enemies are very adaptable and they cover, they give commands, they force you out of cover, they pinpoint your location and try to flank you. Sometimes you cannot even know when they're close by how good they are. So there is its own metrics of being scary. And yeah, Fear's NPCs were S tier, and there are still only a few games that come closer. Stalker, Crysis, and Trip. Stalker is also a close one. Now, to be fair, Stalker has its own issues. Like, for example, Stalker 1. This is my only issue with Stalker. If you reload a save, your character, if you reload a save with the gun out with your character, something annoying happens. Your character, he does an uncock animation every damn time that you start a new load game, a new save. And because of that, the sound of the cocking of the gun is incredibly loud. And it makes every enemy aware of your presence, regardless if you are stealthing or hiding. They will know. So, one thing that they recommend you to do is every time that you try to quick save, while you're trying to be stealthy, is to not select a gun. Like select a knife or binoculars. Because if you by accident select a gun, the uncocking is gonna be so loud that everyone will know you're there. It's so annoying. I don't know why they coded it this way. I don't remember if Stalker 2 has the same issue. I think by Stalker 3 they fixed that. But Stalker 2 they basically learned their mistakes from 1. The only thing that they could never learn is to properly code their game. To avoid situations where an NPC goes through a door and suddenly he dies. Or another situation where, I don't know, they don't have a way for you to not get soft lock because you killed everyone that was important. But I think that is not on the player's fault for being stupid. There is also, I think... Let me see. There is also the problem... There is also glitches. There is also the classic glitches. Stalker, Crisis... Crisis is also a good example. Crisis is also on my list of games that I have to play. I am fortunate because I got at the time Crisis 1 and the DLCs on a package back when it was available on Steam. So I can also play the DLC. And Tripang. Tripang is also on my list. I still gotta get the game. But I know that you love that game. You love Tripang. Because it reminded you of Fear. While the Stalker and Crisis are around the same era, Fear came out and Tripang 2 was a 2023 release. Yeah, Tripang came after, like way after. Between you and me, what you said about Condemned is exactly why I don't have the balls to even buy it. I remember that I ruined several stealth runs because of that. Even grenades. Yeah, it's very bad. Sorry, I meant even binoculars. The grenades are silent when loading. The grenades are silent when we're loading a quick save. Yeah, they are silent. Yeah, the knife and the binoculars I think are silent. It's just the guns. Yeah, the guns. Yeah, and the grenades. Yeah, it's only the guns that are loud. Again, mostly because of the uncocking animation. Or spawning a campfire and die. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah, Condemned is super scary. Like, every time I tell people that if they wanna have a scary game for Halloween, pick Condemned. Like, 100%, pick Condemned. Pick Condemned. You will shit your pants. There is not a feeling of freezing down your spine better than going through a very claustrophobic space in Condemned, and then, you know, with a rusty pipe on hand, and then you hear someone coughing. Like, you don't know where it comes from, but you're just walking, and then you hear a... and then you're like, oh fuck, he's close. He's gonna try to ambush me, he's very close. Like, that is the moment where, yeah, you just shit your pants. Absolutely. Like, because your mind is conditioned to think that there's no one there, that everything is fine. And then suddenly you hear the coughing. Or you hear, you know, the sound of something moving, like footsteps or boots grinding through sand or dust. And there you go. You know that someone is close by. It's so good. It's very good. Also, the story is good as well. Like, the story sets up very well. Spawning a campfire, yeah. It's unfortunate that Condemned 2 is still exclusive for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. However, I heard news that Microsoft is trying to make an emulator for the Xbox. Which is good, and... like... yeah, they should have done that before. Like, crazy that they didn't thought about that. But wouldn't it be better for them to just port every game to PC? I guess it's because it's too much work. Okay. The ads are playing. We can talk more about that, but I gotta respect the Twitch overlords demands. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And right on time, actually. Right on time. Let's go back. Let's go back. I said go back. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Okay, let me see. 50. Guffing, trash removal, disposal, services, 656. Remember the Hey Arnold cartoon show? I'm basically the Arnold's cousin. I think I like to read the simplest of stuff. Where is this?
Where is she?
Again, after Condemned, few things can scare me. Hey buddy, what's up?
If Fettel finds her origin.
What are you talking about? Who's Alma and what origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Fettel's gotta be close.
Uh-oh. Ah! See, look. This is a case where slow motion helps. Slow motion helps in situations where you're caught off guard. Whoa! Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? There's always another guy. Slow motion is perfect in situations where there's field cover. Like if you're in an open space or with field cover or caught off guard, slow motion is perfect for that. Like absolutely perfect. So there is, it's primary. So the primary power that you gotta use in the game is still essential. Wait, I got the ammo from behind the glass. Yeah, don't you love the exploit, eh? How do I get up there? Can I climb here? And... I mean, I can, but... I got the ammo from behind the glass. Okay, I cannot get up from here. Ah, you bastard. I see you. They might be zombie soldiers, but they do know how the slang. They don't know how to communicate properly, like a true squad. Where are you? Ah man, but I want to check the upper floor. See, this is why I don't like to bring the flashlight too often. Again, it makes you a very obvious target. Damn it. I keep forgetting that there's no sprinting in this game. There's no sprinting. Put it on. Put that inside your head. There's no. Okay, he's dead. He probably heard me jumping around. He's having an ADHD movement. Go on. Move forward, soldiers.
We got contact. Squad, take cover.
I should have shot the fire extinguisher to help. Likely ban evaded, restricted. Thank you, Saribot, for banning him. There's so many bots lately. So many bots, so many scammers. Come closer. Okay, that was on me. I got distracted by the gas. That was absolutely on me. I've been screwing around. Okay, first let me grab. Oh, it wasn't the armor. I mistakenly healed myself by accident. Okay. That explains a lot.
Flashlight.
What do you think was gonna happen? There was a flashlight aiming directly at you. Do you see how good the lane is? Do you see how good the lane is? Wasn't there a second guy? Oh, there they are. I think they cannot see me.
Watch out, grenade!
Okay, now I had the upper advantage. And oh, why? Because I didn't. Because I didn't have the flashlight on at first. I heard him coming from the right. Ah, I knew it. Do you? I love this. It's scary, but I love it. It's very scary, but I love it. That they can flank you. They can come from the shadows, they can flank you, they hear you. They make strategies. It's perfect. Why we don't have this kind of AI nowadays is it baffles me. There's no way to get up there, I guess. I see a shadow, but... Okay, never mind, it's just blood. Ah, I see a shadow. Oh, never mind, just blood. As if it's any better. Okay, got some armor. There was 2 passages. There's another one here. Gotta check every corner for those boosters. Maybe it's here. Who knows? No. Huh, maybe it's an ambush point. Again, I've seen this everywhere. This has gotta be a joke by the devs. It has to be a joke by the devs. Peak masculinity right here, folks. I'm back. Hi, Acerto. Acerto, look, this is peak masculinity. It's the devs' hidden fetishes. Damn it, I keep pressing the healing by mistake. What the hell is this? I'm seeing this everywhere. There was another one. Hey, that's Captain Price from Call of Duty. Yeah, he does have a mustache like him. Kinda true. Ah, so that's how we can get there. What about this side? Okay, just so we can do an ambush. Okay, got remote bombs. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I am supposed to go here or not. Oh, never mind. Mystery solved. Okay, some health. That sweet feeling when you find... Ah, so that's how you get up here. Oh. Ah! Use our fucking report. Back off, back off, back off. What the hell are you doing? He's on the left. Oh, there he is. Ooh! That was foul, man! That was super foul. Ow. Okay, those are special soldiers now. Well, time to use something special as well. What the hell are they? Gotcha. Getting them pinned to the wall at first. Yeah. Either they pin me down or I pin them down. It's a pin get pinned word. Also, the pistol is very good, but it's very situational. Surprisingly, the very first weapon of the game is very good. But the problem is that it's very, very situational. Okay, I'm confused. What about this area? Ah, okay, just another way in. That's bait, man. Feels like bait. Well... One of my only complaints with Fear is how easy it is to get lost. It is very easy to get lost. You have to backtrack a few times. Sorry if I'm looping my speech. You gotta backtrack a few times for weapon perception equipment. So you can check up if you missed anything, or to see if there's any armor, med kits, boosters. At the beginning, it's not that much of a deal, but then you start to see the problem later. Yeah, the guy got pinned down. Crisis is kind of like the same problem, but for different reasons. Because with Crisis, you have a big island. And it's more about, okay, where do I go first? You know? It's more like that. Like, there's an objective, but it's more like, okay, which way do I go to achieve my objective? I remember that when I first played Crisis back then, I unfortunately encountered a glitch. That it was related to an EMV or something that got stuck, and you kind of like had to protect it. And after that, I just, because I didn't have a save, like a backup save at the time, I decided to just give up. And that was my experience with Crisis 1. And then just like Fear 1, coincidentally, I decided to just watch it on YouTube, like the rest of the missions and the story. And then later play the sequels, like Crisis 2 and 3. But that was a long time ago, I forgot most of it. Fear 1 is the same deal, like I reached a point where I only had a save and I got my ass kicked a bunch of times. And then I was like, okay, I give up. I don't wanna. I'm literally being soft locked here. I mean, not soft locked, stone locked. And then I was like, yeah, fuck that. But yeah, then I gave up, and then I played Field 2, which arguably was way easier than Field 1. At least for me at the time. Nowadays, people say that Field 1 is very easy. So, can you imagine nowadays me playing, like I'm playing Field 1 now, and you can see that I got my I got the proper equipment, I know what to do, I know how to play well, to save my resources, to save often, make backup saves, which I honestly keep forgetting about it. But yeah, can you imagine me now playing Field 2? Like, it's probably gonna be way easier by comparison. Speaking of Crisis about the remastered trilogy of GOG last week, even though I know some features were cut from the OGs. Yeah, I have the remastered version of 1. I don't remember if I have the remastered version of 2 and 3. Because I remember that they also got the remaster. Put your head up. That's what I like to see. Ass cheeks for all to see. But yeah, I didn't play. I don't know if I got the remastered versions of those of 2 and 3. Probably yes. I'm not sure. But when I played Crisis 2 and I began to make the comparisons to Crisis 1, I'm glad that they made. I'm glad of the improvements, but I do agree. Like for many, I do agree to some of the criticisms at the time that it became closer to a COD game. It does feel like a COD game. It's so good, it just feels closer to that compared to what Crisis 1 was. I gotta look for now, I'll be back in an hour, mate. Oh, okay, Acerto, have a good luck. I know that you probably are like working and stuff, so I hope that you have a productive day. Yeah, I gotta go here. Some of the progression in the game reminds me of well, a bit of Medal of Honor, but there's another game. Reminds me of, I'm not gonna say Condemned. What does it remind me of? Oh, Half-Life. It reminds me of Half-Life in terms of how you progress through the area. Situation. Paxton, Fatal, and Replica forces are continuing organized withdrawal from South River wastewater treatment plant. After locating another of Fatal's victims, Fear Operative neutralized Replica rearguard units and is continuing to pursue retreating enemy forces. Mission. Top priority is to eliminate Paxton Fatal. I know, man, I know. Also, I love how they have the Windows XP UI. In a way.
Tomcat, this is Dead Mother. I know you guys are hurting, but we could really use your help with this armor camp situation. I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there.
My orders are to secure this guy, Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down.
That sure would be nice.
Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to armor camp, so maybe we can help each other out.
Can do.
Their voices are kind of funny. And yeah, you guys can help each other out. Yeah, we'll do. Reminds me of South Park. It is Zunt Ominous. What is a Zunt Ominous? Maybe I should learn. I really should learn Latin one day. Actually, I do have to learn Latin because it's gonna be important later in my future. My weird future. My hee hee ha ha future. Oh. Okay, this absolutely can play Doom. It kind of would be badass if someone would work here, right? And they would just somehow make it a bootable system for Doom here. And in their off time, they would play Doom. Or Quake. Or something around that. Okay, let me double check and see if there's anything here. Oh, there's a med kit. And... yeah, there's only a med kit. Best, I think. Let me double check something. Okay, nothing. Whoa, oh! Okay, is the game telling me that I knew it. Eventually I would find one in one of those corners. But yeah, it's basically the game telling me, oh, by the way, now the guys have explosives. Funny thing is the sound sample for that scare, like that surprise sound, is I think similar to the one from Red Faction. But I think Red Faction uses a different one. Hell. Red Faction. Red Faction is the opposite of this. Like, the accuracy of Red Faction is so bad. Like, it's very, very bad. Okay, this is the part where I saw it. I mean, I could use this. I could also bypass it, in a way.
Shit, I just lost Yankowski's signal.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
The fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rebels.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside armor camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Roger. maybe that wasn't a good idea. Just maybe. Damn, I kind of want to keep the pistols. I'm gonna lie. Because the shotty, most of the time I'm not using the shotty. That's the truth. I'm not fighting them up close. I'm fighting them at a distance. Like, it's very good, the idea of, you know, you using the shotty, right? But the truth is, I am not using the shotty. She spreads the bullets too much. Yeah, fuck that. Let's make an executive decision here. Now, granted, it's not like I am using the pistol as much as well. Yeah, let's go back to pistols, baby. The pistols call for us. Okay, how do I pass through that? Actually, that's a good question. Is it possible for me to just... No, never mind. Wait! Ah, never mind. It's just glitched now. There's an invisible lightning. Well, well. I think I saw something. Never mind, I think it's just the game playing tricks on me. No, it is! I don't remember this. Something in the water. There they are. Gotcha. Sometimes I feel like there's something visible in the water. Let me go back there. Like, I don't see anything shiny, so I don't think there's anything noteworthy here. Dude, I can't even see the shells. Okay, clearly gotta go up. What about here? Ah. Okay, so I guess I gotta go there. But what about the other side? Where does it take me? Okay, I cannot break this from this side. Yeah, this is one of those moments where it's easy for you to get lost. Oh, health boost. Okay, so this was one of those moments where you gotta explore. See, this is why you gotta constantly move about the place and check things up. So you can check if there is a health booster. Interesting. Funny how blue is health booster and green is a reflex booster. Because usually green is associated with health. But here it's not the case. There was a... This is bothering me. There was a padlock over there as well. But not here. Let me see if I already made a save. Let me see if I can... Like that door. You can... Oh, never mind. It was not a padlock. Probably thought it was a padlock. Or maybe that wasn't the door that I saw. But I have a feeling that I saw a door with a padlock. Didn't I? No, I did. It's this one. See it? Look, it's there. The hell is this? man. What if I use a grenade? I think a grenade would be able to break this, honestly. It feels off. It feels like I was supposed to go around this area and breach the padlock. Something's not right here. Did they forgot or... So what is below here? The abyss. That's what. I don't know, man. I feel like there's something here. Isn't there some passage that I need to go down there? No. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Maybe it's just there for decorations. Who knows?
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? There's a little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Auburn area, you say? Damn, what the hell is this? I never had an alien well, so I don't know how their design and tech is. I know that Alien, like the VTuber, she has an Alienware. She actually is sponsored by Alienware, I believe. She may or may not be an alien under disguise. Who knows? Maybe she is an alien. For a time, I used to think that she was American, by the way. Turns out she's Canadian. Oh. Got a beauty here, boys. Got a beauty. Two beauties. Okay, time for decisions here. You clearly need a sniper rifle. See, now this makes sense. Now this makes absolute sense. Because it's not just precision. It's so you can zoom in and have a better look. Let me see. Time for decisions here. Shall we keep the penetrator? Or shall we keep the pistol? Penetrator kind of helped me. I'm gonna lie. And there's gonna be a few enemies down the line that are gonna need that. Besides, considering penetrating your enemy.
We've lost contact with the search team. Copy. I'm sending in reinforcements. You need to hold that position until the evac is complete. Understood.
Okay, but should I go back or forward? Ah, okay, I sorry. Ish memory. Okay, so they are below. Ah, there they are. Here's a gift. Some machine gun. See? Stick with the guns, there's more towards you. Shoddy, but I'm not gonna pick them. What the hell is this saying? Well, whatever. Time for some action. Except I have a sniper rifle. Whoa! Where is he? I see you. I see you. Come on. Put your head up. Damn it. Say, put your head up. Only two of you? I don't buy it. Oh, another one of those magazines, but with glass. Kevlar. Where's the rest of you? They're coming. Ah, there they are. The boys. Okay, that was a bad start. Give me a second. Much better. Much better. Where's the other? Whoa, 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 whoa! Guy decided to come up close and personal. Is it over? Dagger and Nitro was the deciding factor. Clearly the deciding factor. Okay, this is giving me a bit of Predator vibes, I'm not gonna lie. The movie, I mean. Okay, that was fast. It's an ambush. It's 100% an ambush. Okay. Damn it! There'll be a few more if you keep like that. Yeah, I think it's over. It just keeps going. See, that's what I mean when I say that the AI is very adaptable. It's like, hey, I think I think I heard something. Quiet. And then later it's like, Movement! You know, because they saw something, even if by a fraction, move about the boxes. It's a prime example of what I mean by the game responding to your actions in an organic way. Whoa! Uh-oh. My status is fucked. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. It's just you, me, and the truth, my dude. How the heck you just survived? Where's the guy? I see you moving. Dude, this super just started a sound. Crazy. But yeah, he's down. Is there any medkits over here? I need a few. No, there isn't. There isn't. But at least they're down. And right on time, because the ads are playing. I'll bring it back. Ad break. Ah, I'm back. Hmm. Ah, yes. This is from what? Oh, the classic Vampire Killer. Which we're gonna instant later. I'm sorry, but we need to continue the game. Vampire Killer is very good. It takes a special mind to make a Castlevania songs. Oh, there is health here. Good. I love how every time that those guys appear, they just go full Kool-Aid, man. They be like, oh yeah, and then they just break through the wall.
Tomcat, this is Dose 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet?
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised.
Roger.
Thank you for the indirect objective. You know, if only someone could take down that enemy gunship. Oh, jeez. If only. If only. I think that this is it. Gotta check for all those juicy boosters. Saving checkpoint. Proximity grenades, which I'll never use. There is a bit of clipping with the messages. Sorry, with the you know, you just saw the down, but there's like a W, I think. The reason for that is because it's registering two keybinds at the same time. Okay, guys. Showtime. Ah, hello. There he is. God damn it. Do you see anything? It's like, no. Change. God damn it. Oh my god. There you go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Foul, man. So foul. But it makes sense, you know? Grenades. If you can't kill them, just use grenades. Careful. Where is he? Come on. Your mom's the visual. Fucking hell. I see you. Okay, he's down. Now to Hope. Hi, Blazy. Give you a shout out. How you doing this fine morning? Are you an EP head as always? Tired and shit. Yeah, you are EP head. I hope you're doing well. Besides that. Dude, I saw DJ, like he was like having the whole Zen 10 thing. Zen 10 and the gang going on. Zen 10, Sui and DJ. And Sui was going crazy. Like hyper crazy. I don't know if that was correlated to that. But I know that DJ was exhausted and depressed. At the end. Maybe he's just tired. Like, let's be honest. DJ has been going for a while. With that idea of recovering all the sense that he lost. It's a good bit. And he is getting money. Like, he is... The formula is kind of working. But the problem is... The problem is... The problem is the lengths to keep the consistency.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
The bird, guys, the bird. They did it. They did it, guys. They finished the level. What a level, man. What a level. But yeah, I presume that this is why he's feeling a bit tired and kind of depressed, so maybe. But again, he did got some cash. Like, he got a good bunch of cash. So yeah, I hope that he recovers a good portion. We need Arthur to... I mean, Sui kind of made the calculations, but I think that Arthur would make the better calculations, honestly. Follow how much would be necessary for you to recover of those mobs. Situation. Fear combat operative is en route to Armachan. Armachan! Armachan headquarters with SFOD D escort. Fear technical officer is on standby. No further information from inside Armachan. Mission. The assault team will approach Armachan headquarters by helicopter and attempt to make a rooftop entry. Securing Fettel remains top priority. Fear appointment will attempt to determine the status of the missing SFOD team and ascertain the nature of the threat in order to command military response. I like how at the beginning, like, everyone just calls in, like, oh, his designated code name, you know, like his name, nobody knows his name. They just know him as Pointman. Like they just call him just by the designation of who he is in the formation of the squad, right? Oh yeah, the fear operative or the pointman, fear pointman. You know, that's how they call it, right? Right, just that. But then, if I recall, by the time of the expansion, because they kept calling him that constantly, now it became his nickname, and now they keep calling him Pointman. So he's like, "Hey, Pointman." And then by Fear 3, they just straight up call him Pointman. Like his code name is Pointman. Even though he's kind of like not anymore in the Fear unit. Oh, the lads, the boys.
Dead Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team? We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline. Any news on the bad guys? We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force. Hostages? Undetermined. But no demand? Not as far as I know.
We're going in.
Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that.
We're going in. We have the boys.
Going dark. Man, I live for this shit.
Hell yeah. Oh no! No!
Repeat. LZ is hot. Can you get him some backup? I don't have any available elements.
God damn it, man! You are supposed to be my backup. Oh, he's flanking. He's flanking. God damn it. Instantly, the game takes my backup away.
I don't have any available elements.
Fuck you. Oh, that helped actually. It helped a lot actually. Where's the other guy? He's a gift. What the hell happened? Okay, when you have 3 grenades, they will have to do. Did it work? Not really. What are you doing? Let's see, coffee. Okay, have a good. I hope that we have a good coffee. You better replenish my medkits, man. Fuck. Where is my backup? They killed my backup. Okay, chill down. Wasn't there a second guy? Gotta kill that guy for the others to spawn, I guess. Stop hiding. Where are you? Where are the rest of the guys? I think he's hiding. Oh my god! He's... Poor guy! He's shell shocked! He's literally shell shocked! Oh, never mind. He woke up. I should have used the melee. The melee is very powerful.
I don't have any
Okay, we gotta be faster. Okay, Timing. Grenade. It worked. Now your turn. Okay, poor throw. That was a very poor throw. I will flush you out, man. God damn it. Okay, now for the other one. What? Where the hell that one came from? Sometimes I forget that I have slow motion. What? This is a very bad spot. Okay, is it over this time? I think it is. Unless that guy is shell-shocked again. No, I think this time it worked. Okay, I think we should change a few things here. For starters, you're gonna need a shotgun. The sniper is useless right now. Because I don't have any ammo. Let me see what guns they have. Assault rifle. Most of them are gonna be carrying assault rifles, I guess. I'll check this later. What a beautiful view. The penetrator. Okay, now we're gonna need this. Let me see what those guys had. Oh, the classic submachine gun. Yeah. Dude, they didn't lasted They didn't lasted anything. Arma-chan. Arma-chan. Oh, some armor, which I could have used, not gonna lie. A pistol, which, again, the chances of you running out of ammo are high. Offline. I could... Instead of the shotty... I could have the pistol instead. The pistol is very good. You would be surprised. Like, the very big starter pistol is actually very good. She has the power of a magnum. No. Forgetting that it's not it's the sniper one.
Still no word on Jankowski. It's like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
I don't like the sound of that. They're fine, don't worry. Never point the... Oh, there they are. Don't use the flashlight. It's gonna give you away. Ooh, nice. Juice. Ah, damn it. I got exposed. There's another one. There was another one. Where's the ammo? Thank you. Very smoky. Can't see anything. Why didn't he give Pointman a thermal goggles? Like, I bet they have thermal goggles. Think weapon safety. Nah, never mind. I don't think they don't have thermal goggles. I have returned. Hi, Acertor. Welcome back. Hope this shower. I hope this shower is good. I think it was all of them. My medkit, like at the beginning, the game was giving the medkits like candy. Now they're starting to see some challenge. Like it's there's not enough medkit. You need more. God damn it. I love the reactions. It's so human. Like, shit! Fuck! The exchange of grenades. It's so good. Ow. Do you see why I don't use a shotty? Again, very good for close range. But what we're doing most of the time is playing safe. So the shot is not meant for us, for this kind of play style. If you are playing on normal mode and going shock trooper, for sure. Oh, reflex. Point. Gotcha. I gotta spare my health accordingly. Not gonna come in tight corners with no warnings. Yeah. Retreat. I heard him. Gotcha. Not the shotty, stop. The shotty is good, but not for this play style.
What the hell? That's picking up Jankowski in that general area. How the fuck did he get all the way here?
I don't like this.
You don't know who you are.
Okay, got some health. I'm gonna play the classic 80s main character and be like, I have a bad feeling about this. Ah, another health kit. Thank you. Thank you, game. You finally... You're learning my language. No! You learned my language, but now you spit on me. No. Okay. There you go. I learned. So smoky. Dude, the guy just moaned. It was a full moan. Man down. I can't see shit. No. Did the grenade rebound? Here's your report, man. Where is he? Where is he? Fire extinguishers are sometimes more terrifying than grenades. They are, because you can't see anything. There's that suspense before the bullets go back. To fly. The suspense before the shooting. It's too dark, I can't see them. That's what scares me. Fight something that you can't see. I think I gotta... Yeah, I gotta go down there. Beautiful view, by the way. Very beautiful view. There was a better view at the sea, from up top. You could see. You can even see the sea. Look at this. Even the moon. The details. Like for real, the details. It's moments like that where I feel like we'll never get a new fear anytime soon. We might get an attempt, but it's gonna be hard for us to get a new fear. Do I have to go down or? Yep, we do. Situation. Fear operative has successfully infiltrated Arma-chan. I can't stop thinking about Arma-chan as in, you know, Japanese Arma-chan. Headquarters building. SFOD, the escort neutralized in ambush. Yeah, sadly, those guys, their armor was trash. They didn't last anything. They'd be like, yeah, I love that. Hell yeah, brother. And then they died. With a few shots. Additional US Special Forces assets have been scrambled. Efforts to establish negotiations with hostile forces have been unsuccessful. Why are you trying to negotiate with those guys? Like, clearly some sort of experimental, I don't know. Do they even have negotiation channels? Especially since Monolith is no more. This is for Microsoft Infantile Pilox. I know. You cannot stop hating Microsoft. You cannot stop hating Microsoft. And I think that the only thing that I can say for Microsoft about that could save them right now, their reputation, is if their idea of the emulator works. If the idea of their emulator works, then they will get huge kudo points. Like huge kudo points. Now, it probably will backfire if they make it connected to, you know, Xbox Live or... Sorry, not Xbox Live, right? Even Xbox Live is dead. The Xbox, whatever Microsoft account that they have. Mission. Initial objective will be... Also, Warner Brothers can get wrecked. Yeah, Warner Brothers as well. Like, Warner Brothers is the park bicycle of the corpos, because the amount of times that they offer themselves to be sold by other companies is comical, to say the least. Right now they are owned by what? AT&T? I think it's AT&T. Mission. Initial objective would be to get the company network online so that Fear Coordinator can access the system. Fear Operative would then proceed to last known location on SFOD, the reconnaissance stream.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Okay. Dude, Pointman is doing average job, man. But I guess that's the point, man. I'm a technological pleasure, your future or passion. Stockholm, Bell, Dublin. What? I remember that there was a part on the level where I had to go outside the window to traverse to the other side. History, 2 people. But don't, yeah. It's the point, man. Okay, I see. here. Ah. Well, first, let me do a save. Watchers. Who will protect the Watchers? Who watches the Watchers? Put one no feed. Oh, it's the satellite thing. Poor guy. Got discombobulated. Isn't that the place where I'm gonna meet the nerd guy? Oh look, it's the melee guys again. See, look. There's Price and there's this guy who looks like a, I don't know, the Russo guy, but without you know? So manly. When you said watch, I thought of 1000 Resist. That's the last latest in I'm Seeking My Teeth film too. Oh, interesting. I gotta check that out. Oh shit. That's a... No, not gonna lie. That is an interesting name. Oh, machine technology. 1000 Resist. When I think of the Watchers, I think about... well... You know, Watchmen, but also the Drakengard. You know, that awesome game where everyone is an awful person, including the main character. The main character is a sadist who makes war crimes, who is having an incest relationship with his sister. Who's cucking his best friend, who made a pact with a dragon to acquire power. Meanwhile, there's like a eldritch beings trying to go back and take over. And by using one of the kids as his means of coming in. Oh, right. And the members of the army of the main guy. A cannibal. A pedophile. A priest pedophile. I mean, to be fair, he knows he's in the wrong. It's just that, yeah. And what else? What else? Well, there's that kid who doesn't wage, but he seems to be the most normal guy. All right. And by the end of the game, the main character becomes a furry. Sorry, not a furry, a scaly. Andy and Lele, that one, or the one called... No. I'm talking about Drakengard. There's Drakengard trilogy, but the first one has an ending, like the E ending, which was supposed to be a joke ending. But the devs eventually, they turned that joke ending into a whole timeline that boot-starts the timeline of Nier. So Nier Replicant / Gestalt and the sequel Nier Automata, they are actually born from that timeline from Drakengard 1. So if you know Nier, you absolutely know Nier. Nier came from Drakengard. Demonicon, I think I remember Demonicon. Demonicon also has that. Demonicon is one of those games where a few people mention about. But I know what you mean. There is also incest in that game. I know exactly what you mean. Andy Lele, yeah, Andy Lele everyone knows about. Oh, Drakengard, do I have to play that in order to get into Nier? No. You do not You do not need to play Drakengard to play Nier. That I can guarantee. Like, Nier barely touches upon the Drakengard lore. Like, barely. Like, there's almost nothing. The only thing that you can say that there is about the Drakengard is a little bit of lore, like regarding the origins of magic and the technology. And the weapons, because some of the weapons they kind of like carry lore from Drakengard, but again, it's very like you really you don't have to play Drakengard to understand Nier. You can play Nier individually. Nier it's a standalone thing. Speaking of Nier, play Motor Slice demo and help me. I am in love. I need to check the demo. But yeah, I already know that Motor Slice is gonna be amazing. The 3 games, there is Samurai Unicorn, there's Motor Slice there's Motor Slice, and what is the other one that I also have an interest? This one came out. This one came out recently. Morta. Morta came out recently. I really need to play that game. It feels like my kind of jam. It's because I don't have the Steam cards, you know, not get the game yet. Elf. Speaking on near-based motors, Spy something? Spy? Oh, right, there was that game as well. I did remember that there was that game as well. What is the name? It's my recommendations. Wait. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. There is also that game. That I joked even that the character reminds me of Sarai. Like, straight up, it's like someone saw that Sarai was simping for Snake and in Metal Gear, and they were like, yeah, let's totally let's totally make a game about that. Where's the game? No, there's Samurai Spy Drops. Spy Drops. It's Spy Drops. Spy Drops. Yeah, Spy Drops, it's so... You look at the main characters and you're like, yeah, that is 100% Sarai. This is Sarai if she's doing a cosplay. Sarai in one of her missions.
Stay out of my way.
Huh? Okay, Felton. Also, since you mentioned playing Condemned and Fear to complete the Monolith Masterpiece Trilogy, when you're playing Aliens vs Predator 2, that was a hell of a banger. I also have to play the game. The classics. I first gotta learn how to make them work, like the patches. I need to get the patches. I need to get the patches for them. Because it's just like Fear. With Fear, I needed to learn how to apply the patches and see what works. But yeah, I do have an interest in playing that as well. I remember that when I first played Alien vs Predator 2, I was like a kid and playing on my dad's old PC. You know the kind, the Windows 98 PC? And oh my god, I didn't understood what GPUs were. Or frames. So I played the game at like 50 FPS. And I thought that was normal. Or I don't know, that there was something unique about it. True, that MVP can only be, how do I say it, obtained since Steam and GOG both don't have it. True. Yeah, it's gone. It is gone forever. So you have to find alternate means to acquire the game. Amateur Technology Corporation. Submachine gun. There's a lot of submachine guns.
The data's uploading now.
Yep.
There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
I didn't want to use the health kit. I keep mispressing the health kit thing. Assault rifle. Mobile. Yuck. Potential. I also gotta go back to what is the name of that game? Gal something. Gal. It's Gal something. I think. Could be wrong. Let me check on my list. Because I have it in the folder. I keep forgetting about that game. Like the name. Galarians. There you go. Galarians. Nice of Monolith to make sure that enough of the plot can be sussed out without needing the phones and laptops, but their presence adds so much more. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the grasp of what's happening, but the laptops and everything, they just help flesh things out. It paints the lore better. That is me waking up from bed, by the way. I just get instantly ejected. I think I got more health. And I didn't saw it. Potential. Yep.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla.
Peter.
Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Peter. The horse is here. Calma, meu chão. I'll never forget one or two VTuber high kites from this section of the game. They were both scared shitless. Let me guess, one of them was Markiplier. This feels like something Markiplier would do. Now, granted, I mean, Markiplier was able to make Five Nights at Freddy work, so I presume that he would be able to make Fear playable. Showtime. Think. Oh, there's a shotty here. But I don't want the shotty. Sorry. Wow. What's the point? I already went here. Oh wait. sorry, Seto. My brain was split here. You said two VTubers. Two VTuber highlights. Okay, now I get it. Because I said Markiplier, so I was like, wait a minute, Markiplier is not a VTuber. Unless some people say Germa is a VTuber. So maybe. I want to give this game to two other VTubers, but she won't let me. Yeah, because she, after, I don't remember the exact date, 2013 or something, they applied a rule to prevent fraud from their system, where if a game is like 10% higher than, you know, the price from that person's region or something, they don't let you get the gift people that game. However, you can give them money. You can just straight up give them Shin money. Wait, even I missed that. Oh yeah, because you say the VTubers, I was like, let me guess, Markiplier. But then when I went look, I read back, I was like, wait a minute, Markiplier is not a VTuber. It's because I remember that Markiplier became famous for you know the reactions, right? But mainly Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that. Whoa! Woo! Woo! Hello! I see you! Okay, that guy is straight up the guy from what is the name? From Payday 2. You know, the cloak guys. Oh, there he is. I see him. Ooh, there's more, there's more! Ow, 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 ow. I see him. Oof. Okay, not gonna lie, that actually caught me off guard. Not in a scary way, more in a shocked way. Like, out of the blue, like he was invisible, and then he was like, hi. Okay, now that could be scary. Both those first with two videos from Kurosanji, and they were both screaming their hearts out of the point. I see. It's such a shame that Niji-sanji fell. It's such a shame that V-Shoujo fell. But at least the talents from V-Shoujo are still around. I love how Doki, when she got out of the company, like one of the first things that she did, like when she got free from the company and like became Doki, I think the best, I think I find it funny how one of the first things that she did was like play all of her favorite sports games and start to spend the money on her Steam, like her sports Steam that she wanted to make. She tripled down, basically. She already had a passion for that, but now she tripled down. Okay, I'm pretty sure that it's over here. Okay, yeah, ad break. Gonna take a restaurant for ad break. I'll be right back. Ah, crap. The browser's doing that thing again. Give me a second. Always. I I don't know why Opera GX is behaving like that. I think I'll have to change browsers, honestly. Like, I don't know why, but every so often it has those freezes. I think that the reason is because it's probably bound to... I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in coincidence. I think that there is something tied to the fact of the end of the life cycle of Windows 10. There is something fishy here. Anyway, fixed. There you go. I'm back. And John back from the back-to-back series, back-to-back. Ah, damn it! I think I. Okay, close this. Partially connected. There was a time where I kept this on for a while. Why is it partially connected? Oh, now it's connected. I mean, better close this. I'm not using this now. Let me see. Yeah, okay. There was a time where I was using Streamerbot more often, but kind of like stopped with the projects. I really gotta go back to that with the ideas. Gotta get my mojo back, baby. Ah. Always think. Arma-chan, always thinking. Arma-chan Technology Corporation.
You have 3 new messages.
3? Huh.
First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
Perseus project.
Chuck Haberger. I got your
Chuck
message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
next message from
Marshall Disler.
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this?
end of messages.
Chuck Haberger. That's a funny name. It's like one of those fast food in the middle of the road kind of names, you know? Like an early 60s McDonald's. Like Chuck Haberger. Chuck Haberger. We have the best burgers in town. Get your Mac hamburgers right now. Technological Corporation, Army of Future. I wanna finish this level if possible, and stop for today. Otherwise, I'm gonna be tired. Oh, it's the invisible guys again. Yeah, Fear had some odd name choice, but like your commander, Rolgy Batters. Yeah, that is also a weird one. They have the Kojima syndrome, where they keep giving very wacky, out of place names. Like Die Hardman. Die Hardman, what else? What is the other guy? There was Die Hardman and there was the guy who kept dying, but I forgot what. Then everyone has the dying thing. But Die Hardman is the one that people remember the most. Oh, it's a cactus. I mean, to be fair, Suda 51 also has a bit of that. Like Johnny Hotspur. But at least the names are wacky and fun. Here, it just, you know, kind of like a, okay, what? You know?
Police have set up roadblocks all over downtown in response to the incident. No one is being allowed into the area except for emergency personnel. We've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez, live on the scene.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Wow, totally not connected, huh? Speaking of Suda 51 about Killer 7 on stream, but I oddly tested it for 30 minutes because the opening level freaked me out a bit. Welcome to Suda 51 games, where they are like every Suda 51 game is borderline Ken Lynch game. What if Ken Lynch decided to make a game project? Like 100% inspired. Dead and Premonition being the most inspired by... Sorry, not Ken Lynch. Not Ken Lynch. Ken Lynch is a character from a video game. David Lynch. You know, the guy from Twin Peaks. Ken Lynch is another guy. It's a character from a video game. I meant David Lynch. Yeah, David Lynch. Yeah, most of the games from Suda 51 are inspired by David Lynch. He loves the weirdness. I never fully finished Twin Peaks. I gotta finish that series. I think one of my greatest regrets was not popping in on certain VC nights, but mostly because my time, like my sleep schedule, was not matching with theirs. But not popping in on VC nights for like, for example, Jazza, Koki, when they were watching Twin Peaks. Because the experience of watching together something, I would say it's better. The hell? Shadow. Okay, what am I missing? It's not here. It has to be... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Suda 51 also sometimes looks like an older Georgie Filthy Frank. He does. He does. I miss Joji. when he was going full Filthy Frank. They say that the K-pop idea was a way to throw people further. They say that his master plan was to become a K-pop so people would get used to his style, and then after everyone gets used to his style, he would stone lock them, shell shock them by pulling a Filthy Frank. All part of his master plan. I can. Yeah. Hey, not again. They move so fast. They move so fast that the only way to keep up is by using the slow motion. Huh? Like, I get it, that's the point, but just saying.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Yep. The Perseus mandate or whatever. And I seen two eyes over there, or... No, it's okay, it's fine. Surprise ninja party, yeah. It's like the cloakers. It keeps reminding me of the cloakers from Payday. Ah, so you can shoot this. Can go up. Yeah, the problem is that there's no... There is a guy over there. So there's probably a way to get up there. Hopefully. I like both expansion packs for this game. Yeah, I heard that people like the expansion packs, and they say that well, I kept hearing people say that you needed the the 4 gigabytes patch.
Don't shoot. My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
To give a character a comlink, simply walk close to him and press use. Okay, there you go.
Hello? Who are you people?
It's the nerd guy.
Good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network.
Okay, that means that I need to... This manual. Okay, serious, how the hell do I get in? Wait, there's a way up here. Does that mean that he wants me to go in? Okay. Yeah. We need to go in with the nerdy guy. I love how out of the blue they be like, okay, let's add a goofy moment here. Let's add a goofy nerd. What can he do to make things goofy and break the ice? Oh, I know, a goofy nerd. The move shit from the OST, yeah. So out of the blue. Oh, I found it. Reflexes permanently boosted. I think I'm more relaxed and implemented way. Sorry, a more organic way. Oh, there you go. I found it. No. There you go. Found it. A more relaxed, a more organic way that they implemented a goofy moment is in Fear 2 when you're taking cover from the soldiers and there's this like park, you know, the park with a bunch of animals, like a bunch of cardboard animals, kind of like a show. And if you hide behind the donkey, one of the soldiers has a line where they scream, "The ass! He's behind the ass!" Before everyone starts to shoot where you're located. But that was amazing. And I'm shocked that there is not a single video of someone clipping that moment. Of that exact moment where that happens. I'm extremely shocked that no one decided to clip that moment and put it on YouTube. If no one did it, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna make a save file. I'm gonna play the game. And then I'm gonna go back to the save file, record the moment, and then put it on YouTube. Because no one else did. No one else did. For years, there is only one case where I saw someone do that. I don't know. I don't remember if it was. I don't think it was G-Man. I don't know if it was Mandalore Gaming or someone else, but someone did. But they did in the middle of the process of the whole review. But no one clipped specifically that section. Ever. Someone has to do it. Someone has to do it. But it's so funny that they're shooting at you from every cover, but if you hide specifically there, they have that dialogue. The ass is behind the ass.
It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
See, the classic...
Just wait here.
The classic nerdy guy. The fat nerdy guy.
Ta-ta.
Who doesn't give a fuck.
Run along.
Look at this.
Bye-bye now.
Unbelievable. This is the kind of character they would see...
You just gonna stand here all day?
Postal Dude beat the hell out of it. I'm just saying.
Want some cheesy poos? Get your own.
Cheesy poos? What the hell is this? Dude, the guy multiplies the cheese inside of that bag. And you know what's funny? Nowadays, a lot of girls, a lot of VTubers, they are into that stuff. They are into that kind of guy. This is nowadays the ideal man for your average VTuber. You have no idea how the times have changed. I got this one, right? I think I did, yeah. I got it here. Fun trivia, that's Greg Balding, aka the voice of Aku and Uncle Iroh after Mako, and Uncle Iroh after Mako passed away. After Mako passed away. But isn't Mako... But isn't... I think I'm going crazy. Let me see, Mako. Mako was... Mako was... He was the Firebender guy, right? I think I'm... Okay, am I confusing my marbles or what? Because in the last Airbender, like in the Legend of... I only know Mako from the Legend of Korra. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Let me see, what was Uncle Iroh's son? Uncle Iroh's son. It was Luten. Okay, so no, it's not the one that I'm thinking of. Okay, so let me... Okay, so Funcher, there's Greg Mowley, aka the voice of Aku and Uncle Iroh after Mako passed away. Does that mean that Mako had two voice actors, or am I going crazy? Let me see. If he had, I didn't know. Let me see, voice actors. Leaves on the Vine, I believe. Leaves on the Vine? Maybe you mean voiced by David Faustino. Leaves on the Vine. I'm very confused. Yeah, Uncle, yeah. Uncle Iroh, he sings Leaves from, yeah. Yeah, Leaves from the Vine, yeah. Sorry, I meant Mako was Uncle, I meant Mako was Uncle Iroh and Aku until he died. Oh! 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 Let me see. Let me see who was the voice actors. It was... It was voiced by Mako. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's because I keep when you said Mako, I was like, wait, what is it? Mako, like the character from Legend of Korra? What, how? You know, because the voice doesn't match. But now I understand what you mean. Like Mako, like the voice actor, like Makoto. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Like the voice actor. Okay, okay. Now my brain's processing everything. Yeah, I can. I'm now finally understanding. No. Now I finally understand. Yeah. Aku had a first voice, original voice actor, and then it got replaced with another one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Sorry, I meant Mako was Uncle Iron Akuchi that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. My brain is finally understanding what was that. Yeah. Funcher, that's Greg. So you're telling me that this guy is now the current Uncle Iroh. Which is funny because he does match the legend in a way. Does he also made the new voice for Aku? Like what was the new voice for Aku? Samurai Jack Aku voice actor. Like, who was the voice actor? It was also Greg Baldwin. It was also Greg Baldwin. I see. So he replaced both roles actually because his voice was very similar. So you're telling me that this guy is both Uncle Iroh and Aku right now? He does look like the icon of evil, like the incarnation of evil. You know what he also reminds me of about that guy from Deadly Premonition? I forgot his name. Jimmy? Steve? Fuck, what was his name? What was the name of the fat guy? Like, what is the name of him? I forgot. I don't know why I forgot about his name. Characters. It's better to just put it as characters so I can know. I will. Characters. Maybe it's with a J. No, it's not. You know what I mean. You know the character that I mean. The fat guy. The fat guy from Deadly Premonition. But yeah, he looks a lot like the fat guy from Deadly Premonition. I forgot his name. Jimmy, I don't remember. I didn't know there was a character named Mako in Legend of Korra. That's something new for me too. Yeah. There is a character in Legend of Korra called Mako. Like the twink boy, the super hot teenager boy who's a firebender. And his brother, Bolin. Bolin is an earthbender and his brother is a firebender. He also dated Korra. And what is the name of the other girl? Why do I keep forgetting names? I hate when I forget names. I don't like that my memory keeps forgetting names. I hate it. I hate how my brain is... Asami. There you go. Asami. Yeah, he dated both of them. I mean, not at the same time. What I mean, he first dated Asami. Then he dated Korra. Then let me try to remember. Which one did he went for first? I don't remember if he went for Korra first, and then Korra lost her memory. Then he decided to date Asami, and then Korra recovered her memory, and then she was like wanted to go back to him, and there's the love triangle. And then turns out he doesn't end with any one of them. Because in the end the directors decided to make it that Korra and Asami are actually I guess bisexuals, I guess, because technically they also like men, but now they like each other. Even though people say that they're lesbians, but that doesn't make any sense because they dated a guy or something. I don't know. Well, case in point, they decided to make them a lesbian couple. I mean, they're both hot, and I think if you write a story well, it's all right. It's because it ended out of nowhere. Like they decided to continue the story in the comics or something, which I don't know if they actually ended in the comics. I got an Avatar joke. Nico, it's your cousin in Roma. Let's go bowling. That is a good joke. That is true. That is actually a good joke. But yeah, his name is actually Bolin. But yeah, it sucks that the series never continued, never had a season 5. I don't know. I feel like a lot of ideas from Legend of Korra like just botched everything. Also, there are people who to this day they say that Mako probably dodged a bullet. The character, not the voice actor, because Korra and Asami were crazy. Okay, where's the guy? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Tough luck. But you gotta admit, Korra and Asami are very hot. Like, they are absolutely hot. Like, they have a thing for tanned and full of well-shaped abs females. You know, the kind that will squeeze your skull with their thighs. I admit, I haven't seen finished the Avatar series, but I'm glad to have seen Zuko as an older wise man. Zuko as an older wise man was something that we needed and we didn't got enough. It was so good to see him back and to see that he followed his uncle's footsteps.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
You know, that is a polite way to solve an issue, honestly. Wait. I'm starting to believe that message was for that fat guy. It was for the fat guy. Look at this. The cheese. This is his desk. The guy has the audacity to reason on ladies in his job. Unbelievable. Oh my god, that is... look at the trail! The guy left a trail! The guy left a trail of cheese!
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Bravo 12 out.
Yeah, Norton's also really out soon. Look at how many cheesy pussy left. Yeah. He completely out soon. He's coming. I have two options. I can wait for them to come, or... yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna show you cover. God damn it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful. No more cheese. Only cheesy. Yeah. Okay, change positions. There he is. Change positions. Where's he? I think I saw his shadow, but I'm not sure. Where the hell is he? He knows he's bleeding. I could use a grenade to flush him out. Come out. I think he's behind that pillar. Let me see if I can trigger him. There's another way. Gotta go down. Where is he? What the hell is he? Careful. He doesn't know where I am. He sure thinks I'm up there, probably. What the hell is he? Gotta take a gamble. There he is. Ah, smart ass. He's gonna try to make a move here, probably. Whoa! Still alive, I think. Oh, that guy died. Well, few problems down. Oh, he also died. Sometimes I don't know if they're alive or dead. Like, I only know if they scream. If they don't scream, I don't know if they're gonna die, if they're dead or not. Okay, I got some body armor. You gotta scream, man. Look, how the hell? It's like when you. It's like when you with a lady, right? For, let's say, reading together their manga collections. and you don't know if she finished reading, if she doesn't yell something, you know? You gotta yell, you gotta tell if you're done. It's a bit hard to read. You gotta give us the signs, man. There are certain guys who have more dense towards that, like they cannot know. But then there are guys who are very hyper aware and know exactly when. Oh, I'm max health. Sometimes I don't pay attention to how much health I have. Ah, there you go. Now I can activate this. There you go. Should do it.
Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Locate and reset network hub. Of course the fat guy let us down. Of course. Of course the nerdy fat ass let us down. Well, the good news is now all the doors are functioning. I mean, most of them. Would be funny if the gods suddenly say, "Come on, the fat nerd came this way." It would be very funny if the gods acknowledged that he was the guy. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. There was a bunch of them. Wait. I better save. I'll not get a good strike like that anytime soon. My god, they literally exploded. Fuck you. Are they doing handshakes with grenades now? Who is this?
Shit, I think he's down.
See? See, ladies? That's how you tell when you finished. You gotta give a wild, loud scream. So they'd be like, ah. She finished reading the manga. I see. I guess now I can turn the page. Oh, that was the fire extinguisher. Nice, instant ground meat recipe the easy way with a grenade, yeah. Also known as the hot potato. Oh, right, that's the classic hot potato.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
It's a hot Korean babe. She's coming. Oh, that's the server. She's probably coming right now. Activate. There you go.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Determine the status of missing... Are you kidding me? No. I guess the good news is that just as it's very smoky for me, just as it's very smoky for me, it's also very smoky for them. Again, I love the AI of Fear. Because it's probably one of the most organic AIs I have ever seen in a video game. It's very, very adaptable. The only thing...
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
The only thing that is holding them back is just the technology. Just, you know, the emotions and how much they can do. Also, I didn't want to heal myself. Yeah, I gotta go there. But I keep... Why do I keep pressing by mistake healing? There is something over there. I think it's a turret. I don't know if it was mentioned already, but fun trivia. SFLDD in real life is Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta, aka Delta Force. Oh, the Delta Force! No, they kind of like explained that, but now I'm connecting the dots. It's the Delta Force. That kind of explains the Black Hawk. I should have... I don't know why I didn't connect the dots earlier. Huh? Did I miss something? Sorry, I was checking the computers. Computer more interesting. Oh, I thought it was a turret. It's not.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
Jin Kisaragi. Dude, this smells like ambush. Look at this maze. It just smells like there's gonna be something that's gonna try to ambush me. Yeah, and if Replica and Armor are shredding them to pieces or bloodstains, then dang, yeah.
You've seen her, haven't you?
I did.
She is the original.
I just picked up Fettle's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
Okay.
I was made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
Okay. I guess you could say we are all parts of our fathers and mothers. I think that if I ever became a father, I want to reach a certain age and look at my children and be like just for once, and be like, son, help him wash the dishes, obey me, You spawn from my loins. Or something like that. Just to make him cringe at me doing that. But kind of like psychologically forcing you to actually wash the dishes. Again, if I ever had children, I would absolutely do that. I'll be the goofy father. The goof father. Trying to see if there's any boosters. Never know, man. Okay. Let me guess. Another flashback. Yep. Hi, Mr. Zombie.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness.
Dude, you just took
like the unborn in the womb.
a chunk of my health.
Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck.
Oh. Should have done that. I should have. It's fine. There's enough here. Look, it's a beautiful red. When you go see your babe and she's at the,
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
Yeah.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start. Almost complete liquefaction. Maybe a chemical agent? This is going to take some time.
When you go see your girl and she's like having one of those months. The red one. This is you, by the way. This is you when you finish visiting her. She did say a lot of anger. This is the result. A poor victim just lying there with a boner. Anyway, ad break. I'll be right back. And back. And right on time for Dracula Jazz. Remember the donkey? Was it donkey? Yeah, the donkey video where he's like, you out of nowhere, sprung Dracula Castle, then suddenly you Dracula hit with the jazz, ladies and gentlemen. But you gotta admit, Dracula has style. Like, can you... I imagine that in Castlevania is probably constantly in a state of partying. There is no way. I love this song. It's so good. It's so good. And I love how they put that as the last song of the whole. I have to find the second part later. Yeah, very good, very good, very good, very nice, very nice. Also, I like her outfit, by the way. That is the kind of outfit that I would expect of a mad office to use. Mad officer. Think I gotta... Do I have to go here? Or over there? I love how Joan Soldier is the only thing she needs for protection. Do I have to go here? Yeah. She's just taking pictures. It's like, oh, I don't know where to start. Yeah, me neither. Like, the hell is this?
Watch your back.
Yeah, no worries. What if I just talk to this guy? What is he gonna say? Nothing. Maybe I will find the nerdy guy. I'm trying to remember the name of the I think this is gonna end the level. Yep, it is. It's gonna end the stage. Remains of missing SFOD team. The Delta team. Remains of missing Delta team have been found. Fear technical officer is on scene conducting forensic analysis. Fear mission coordinator has detected Paxton Fetter's transmitter signal in the area. Armacham personnel are presently unaccounted for. Mission. Fear combat operative will attempt to intercept Fetter. I hope. I hope. Also, how many intervals do we have per mission? Like, no idea. Quick saving. Let me also save again. Bishop. A part of me wants to continue playing, but I just realized that I just reached like 8 hours of stream, so I think, and I did say that I was gonna end by after I finish this one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna respect myself and end now. Otherwise I'm gonna burn. Like, I'm gonna burn my reserves. You cannot burn your reserves. Ooh, that one is a good one. That That one's a good one. Fear probably remains my favorite video game acronym. Stalker comes second. True! It is actually a good acronym for both. Because it matches up, you know. That's matches perfectly. Stalker is also on my list, and I gotta prepare myself to play it one day. It's just that the last time that I tried to play Stalker, my experience wasn't as good. It's a very painful game to start. But later, when you have the equipment and you know what to do, it becomes a better game. But for starters, like for novices, it is a painful game. But Fear, yeah, you're right. Fear comes second. Sorry, comes first, I guess. Anyway, next stream I will. Let me see. We are on Wednesday. Yes, we are on Wednesday. So that means that Saturday is when I'm gonna go back to streaming. Let me see. I could continue Fear. I could go back to Fear, but I also could go back to Sphinx. I don't even remember where I ended Sphinx, honestly. Like, I don't remember if I ended on a mummy session. Like another mummy session, or... I'm trying to remember. I remember, okay, I remember. I ended by finishing the mummy section, getting the power gauntlets, you know, the gauntlets that give you super strength. And then preparing myself for the next dungeon, which is entering into the Uruk Islands. Yeah, now I remember. Now I'm starting to remember. Now I'm starting to remember. So yeah, I guess I could. Nice, Saturday means I can catch up too. Oh, awesome, awesome. You know my schedule. You know that I stream... My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Those are the days that I stream. And Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. It's working well. Like, it's absolutely working well for me. Because now I have a schedule, at least it's, you know, I'm keeping this consistency. Might not be perfect. I might not have a cute drawing of me showing my schedule with hours, dates, and upcoming games that I'm planning. But it is a schedule. It's better than nothing. But yeah, Saturday I will play... I could go back to Sphinx or Fear. Because on one hand, I'm making good progress on Fear, but on the other, I need to refresh my brain and potentially finish Sphinx. I think I'm gonna go back to Sphinx. Because I just got... Think about it. I just got the upgrade for the bag of scarabs. I just got the upgrade for the bag of scarabs. I was about to get... Where's the other thing I was about to get? The bandolier, I think, of the arts. Yeah, basically I'm doing progress. I'm doing a lot of progress. But yeah, I guess we could go back. Yeah, whichever each is more on Saturday than one with that. Yeah. I'll figure it out. It depends a lot. Let me find someone to raid. someone who's available, because lately everyone is like, DJ is a zombie. DJ is a zombie right now. Let me see. Ooh, Vari is playing Mortar. IP is playing Hades too, but I already raided her. I already raided her recently. I think I'm gonna raid Vari. Just because of Mortar. I'm gonna check up on IP later, but I think I'm gonna raid Vari. Raid message. That's the point. That's the point. Man. No. I already found it. I already found the joke. I could go that's the point of the raid, man, or that's the point, man. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it simple. That's the point, man. I put a ninja because, let's be honest, in Fear 1, Pointman only wears a mask. He only wears a mask. No one knows who Pointman is. We only know how Pointman looks like by Fear 3. By Fear 3, we know how Pointman is. And even then, he's kind of like in his 40s, I think. By how long time has passed. That's the point, man. But yeah, we're gonna raid Vari. Perfect. Okay, let me see. Where's Vari? Yeah, and he looks like the dad from Ice Age 1. Ice Age 1? You... Wait. I think I know who you mean. Let me see. He kind of does look like the dad from Ice Age 2. Wait, let me see if it's the one that you mean. Let me see if it's actually the one that you mean. You mean this guy. Let me see. That guy. Yeah, that guy, right? Now let me see. Pointman, Fear 3. Let me see the comparison. Okay, now he looks different. Wait, someone actually made the comparison. Someone actually made the comparison that they actually look the same. Look at this. Oh my god. They found his ancestor. Crazy. I think it's the hair. The hair is what gives away, and the way that the symmetry of the head is. Also, his nose is more pointing compared to the dead. Exactly, and I can't unsee it. Now even I cannot unsee it. At least on this angle, you can make like a like here, you can make like a point because of the nose. You can even make an argument that he looks like the dad of John Wick. But here, oh my god, the allegations. You cannot escape the allegations. It's the beard. I would say that it's the beard that is making the job. It is the beard, man. The beard is making the Exactly, I can see it. I guess it's true when they say that the beard makes the man. Crazy. But let's be honest, it looks much better like this. It looks 100% better like this. I mean, according to the lady, like the Korean lady, she says that he's cute. So that means that she saw him without a mask. So she thinks that this is cute. She wants to date the Ice Age man. Okay, let me find her. Oh dear, no. Okay, there you go. You're gonna raid it. Okay, there you go, there you go. You're gonna raid Vari. You're gonna raid the funny donkey. She's playing Morta, which is a game that I have a big interest in playing. So there you go. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for lurking, for following, for hanging out, and being here. Again, Saturday, I will decide about Sphinx or Fear. Although I think most likely I'm gonna play Sphinx to, you know, add to variation, especially with the amount of progress that I did. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Sertor. I was hopeful that it would appear today. I was very hopeful that it would appear today. It was like an offering. It was like an offer. I knew that it would be easier to make the spawn appear, to make the golden spawn appear. But you just have to put a lady with a fine ass or a game from Monolith. Either a game from Monolith or a lady with a fine ass. One of those. And it worked. So yeah, there's Fear, there's in the future it's gonna be Alien, I guess. Have you seen the art of the alien now? They're now caking her up. They're caking the xenomorphs. The xenomorphs are now full cake. We've finally seen the vision that H.R. Geiger made for us. He's so proud from beyond the grave. From beyond, somewhere deep in the sky. Thanks for stream, matey. Yeah. I did it. I can say no. Yeah, if you know the lore, you know that it's not gonna end well. You might clap some cakes, but it's your chest who's gonna burst. Not hers. I mean, to be fair, the aliens are... I think they don't exactly have a gender. They only get a gender depending on their roles, mostly. And the proof of that is that when there is not available queen, the xenomorphs are capable of depositing one egg with the genes of a queen. But the problem is that they need the royal jelly. Without the royal jelly, they cannot do anything. But I think that each xenomorph has one charge of royal jelly, so they can put one egg if there is no queen available. But the problem is that they are forbidden from putting an egg, because if a xenomorph queen is born, the other queen is gonna try to kill her. The queens do not like each other, and the only person who can keep the queens in order and make them not fight each other to death is what is her name? The mother. Mother Queen. I think it's the Mother Queen. Yeah, Queen Mother. There you go. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, there you go. The Queen Mother. Which is like the biggest xenomorph out of them all. Or existing senior most xeno can morph into a Praetorian first. Yeah. Yeah, the eldest of the xenomorphs, they become Praetorians. Or, you know, they become queen aliens if they age there well. Can you imagine how old and how badass you gotta be for you to reach the role of a queen mother? It must be incredibly ancient. I did that. I can only say no. Or existing xenomorph can morph into a Praetorian face. Either the Empress or Queen Mother. Yeah. There is also the Empress. That is true. There is also the Empress. Like, there's the Empress, but I think that the Empress is below the Queen Mother. Let me see. Xenomorph Empress. Let me try to... Is the evolved form of a queen alien one of the 3 known types of xenomorph spawn? A rare type... No, it's superior. It's actually bigger. So it's a further rare type. I believe the hierarchy is in Queen, then Empress, then Queen Mother. Would take thousands of years to get there, yeah. Wait, there's Xenomorph... Wait, let me see, Queen. Empress is the evolved form of a queen alien, one of the 3 known types of xenomorph monarchs. I think it's Empress. I think the Empress is above them all. So I think the order is this. I think the hierarchy is at the top of the... So, at the very top is the Empress, which is the rare of the rarest. Then below her, there's the Queen Mother, which is responsible for managing the other queens. And of course, then there's the Queen. I think that's the order of them. I'm pretty sure that's the order. Because it says here, form of a queen alien. I guess. Because it says queen alien here. So, does that imply... Okay. Queen Mother versus Empress. That will solve all my doubts. The Xenomorph Queen Mother is the supreme leader of the species. Larger and more powerful than... Oh, okay. There you go. So the Queen Mother is more powerful. The Queen Mother is at the top of the food chain. Then she gives birth to queens, but amongst them, the Empress is like a mutation. It's like a rare type, and it's the one that is responsible for managing the others, I guess. And then you have the queens. So it's Queen Mother, Empress, and then queens. Creature starts from Empress. The strong Empress evolves into a Queen Mother. Yeah, it says here, there's a bunch of Empresses, and like, of the few Empresses, one will evolve into a Queen Mother. But how do you call the Xenomorph Queen then? Do they just call her Queen? Queen versus Queen Mother. It's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. A standard queen controls a single hive. Okay. So there is, okay, Queen Mother and then there's Queen. So Queen Mother, Empress, and then Queen. There you go. You love Alien vs Predator 2 for all the Queen related stuff I remember in that game. Best of the 3 games. I played Alien vs Predator 2 a long time ago. Like I said, 50 FPS on my dad's old PC. Didn't understood a nick of English. And I believe that I only beat the Alien campaign. And probably the Predator campaign, but I'm not sure. But it's been a long time ago. Because I only remember beating the Alien campaign. But yes, I do have to replay the game. I do have to go back in time and finish the job. But there is one game that I did finish fully. The Alien vs Predator from 2010s. Like that one I finished. Like that one I completely finished. Like I did all of the campaigns. But it was one of those old Xbox games, you know how it is. Like most of this, like no one plays the multiplayer anymore on top of that. Only a few people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the lore goes deep. I like the lore of those creatures, like it's cool. But I think that the Yautja lore is probably the one that goes harder for me. Because I like to see the caste system of the Yautja, the predators. And how crazy it can get between clans. And also, the fact that the king of the predators is the biggest Giga Shad out of them all. And if you think that the Darkblade clan is already big, the King Predator is even bigger. Like, it's unusually bigger. It makes you wonder how many kills he had to reach that size and to be on the throne. Think about it. Let me see if I can find the King Predator. King Predator. No, sorry. King Yautja. The 2010s game I beat maybe 20 times made my high school life tolerable. I know, it was very good. Predator King. Is there a translation for this guy? No, not this one. Look at the size of this guy. That's the kind of guy who says, come closer. I'm not gonna hurt you much. The second fight, Prince and his father. Perhaps the biggest question is how many queens he must have killed to reach that hang. Absolutely. Imagine how many queens. Imagine the amount of queens that he had to kill. Oh, he fought Black Panther. Honestly, I can totally believe that the Black Panther was able to pick a fight with him. Absolutely. Look at the size of him. What is it? The Hybrid King. I very well remember this issue. Hey, there's Alien vs Predator 2. Yeah. Look here, over here. Let me see. Not this one. This one. Yeah, yeah, right here. Like, just from the graphics I saw, I was like, yep, yeah, this is from the game. This is from Alien Predator: The Hunt Begins by XM Studios. Dude, why we don't have a Predator game out there? We have Concrete Jungle. Make a sequel. Make another game with another Darkblade clan member. Come on, man. The Grendel King. Pressure man between World War II. A World War II era soldier, female Viking and feudal era ninja from Japan. The Grendel fight was supposed to fight the Grendel King, but the three humans teamed up against him and stole his ship instead. So the Grendel King was wounded. He survived to fight another 10 and initiated a big hunt for the ship and the escaping humans. It was not clear if the Grendel King was the full leader of the Ultra race, perhaps a smaller commander. I think that he probably was a smaller commander. Or maybe one of these small kings or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, this summarizes what I want to see, man. Like, come on. Come on. Anyway, I'd be down for that. I hope the upcoming Predator movies ignites interest in either standalone Predator game or a new AVP. I know, and please, I hope they do not make another multiplayer hanging out with the gang, humans versus predators. I am tired of that. I want a true Predator story. A true Yautja going on a rampage, hunting people, and I don't know, maybe fighting aliens. Stop with the slop of PvE games. Like, we don't need this anymore. We're tired. I mean, you can have this, but we want a single-player campaign. After you do this, you can do whatever you want. It's crazy. It's crazy how it's stagnated. It stagnated after they decided to have this idea with the hunting grounds. Another one that I kind of have an interest for them to make a game, like a return of the games, is Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is also a good one that they should bring back. Judge Dredd would be amazing. Yeah, same. The devs could learn from the Fire and Stone comics. You gotta check it out if you haven't. Fire and Stone. Fire and Stone. Oh, right. Okay, from the Predator. I see. Yeah, I'll give a check out. I'll do a check out there. Yeah, more Predator lore. Yeah, they absolutely should. No, I agree. I totally agree. Anyway, I am getting tired. I need to eat something and rest. And actually, I was wise. I was wise to end things now, because I began. Yeah, I need to respect my energies, because if I don't, I'm gonna crash out. That is actually what I gotta do. I am becoming wiser. I'm becoming a wiser streamer. I'm ascending over my peers who keep burning their reserves for nothing. Anyway, time to raid Vari. Again, Acerto, thank you so much for joining. If you wanna talk more about this stuff, feel free, like in, I don't know, DMs or on the server as well, like on the server, on the main server. But yeah, thank you guys so much. See you guys on Saturday. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. And yeah, see you guys next time. And check up the donkey. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.